Look at you getting first, Mega.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Hello, Kitty. You call hacks? I mean, it's just impressive. We're so close to just going to bed.
Sia Violet just subscribed for 57 months. Thanks to @M4LK2R for my sub-gift. And it's my anniversary of meeting you and starting Warframe, 5 years and still going strong.
That's crazy, Violet. That's a long time. Bone Crusher says hi. Hi, Bone.
Hey, Bone.
And I hope we reach the 10-year mark. I will keep streaming as long as I can.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
5 years is insane, Violet.
Carl, that kills people.
That's... Okay, that was weird. Yes, Bonk. Campo, I see you. Said Bone. Violet just... Bone says Violet just marry her already. She's marrying Joe, not me. I'm not marrying anybody. And has already been made well established. It's not going to be in the cards for me.
You gotta show the tank.
That is my plan. Was waiting for a few more people to show up first. I think these mushrooms are so pretty. Megas does not do it again. Hello, Goltaire. I hope you're doing well, Kempo. Plot twist, Kira and Violet have already been married for the last 2 years. Kitty says not even for tax reasons. It has been a very long time since anyone has been interested in that kind of thing towards me, Kitty, so don't think it's gonna happen. You've been saying it'll happen one day or in denial, though you do respect that, says Flavored. Guess who's gonna pre-order another action figure? Nice, Bone. What you going with this time? So pretty. Okay, so I don't have any more of those. And I don't have any more of those. But the ceiling continues. Why are you covering your ceiling in bubbles? Technically, they're mushrooms. But I think they're really pretty, so they're gonna go all over the ceiling. There's a bootleg company called Mess Toys, and they took the Spider-Man action figure from Revel Tech, aka Kyoto, and made a bootleg black suit Spider-Man. Now we have an official black suit Spider-Man from Kyoto. Kira accidentally ate some Scrabble tiles today. Now you're afraid the next trip to the bathroom is gonna spell disaster? Funny. Personally, you'd like to feel the embrace of a woman just because you want it to happen doesn't mean it's going to happen. I'm so lonely, says Flavored. Put yourself out there, man. You'd be surprised. Alright, now that a few people are here, I'm gonna invite Joe to squad. Anybody else want to join? And then I'm also going to show off the...
I'm finishing a bounty.
That's fine. I'm also
That
going
was
to show...
doing for a ribbon.
That's fine. I'm also going to show off the before and after for the Pink Tongue Skink Tank. Joe and I spent a few hours today working on cleaning and rebaking the sticks and drowning. It sounds terrible when I say this, but drowning the plants. There's been a little bit of a non-parasitic mite problem that I can't seem to get rid of, and the only way to do that is to basically get rid of all of the bedding from before and disinfect
What's the job, Campo?
the crap out of everything else. So hopefully, fingers crossed, the mites are gone. Hopefully. Thankfully, they don't seem to be causing any problems besides just ick, but I don't want them there anyway, and they do crawl all over the animal that they're in the tank of, so preferably not have them. Campo starts in November. You can join in a few minutes. I'm gonna run last minute Nightwave, says Violet. Two more mushrooms to analyze. Nice. But yeah, so this is the before. and after. So there's a lot more greenery, a lot more plants. There's only one stick that didn't get put in from here to here. And
Happy birthday, Campo.
yes. Confetti for you. Just want you to know that I blame you. What did I do? You want to play, but you're far too busy watching YouTube and playing Blue Protocol, says Flavored. This not my fault. But yeah, so the tank is shorter, but it's much longer. So she'll have more ground space and a little bit of climbing, which is what she seems to prefer anyway, is more ground space. And she's already gone back and forth between her two little houses, because there's another house like this back here, but a little bit smaller. At first, there was nothing in here except for just the bedding, the cocoa fiber, and one little house, and she was underneath it. And I come back, and she has pushed the little house to the back corner, which I thought was pretty funny. I didn't realize she was capable of pushing it that easily, especially because I had pushed it into the ground a little bit, but she must have, like, pushed it as she was moving. But she should have a lot more options for hiding and I
accidentally made a canopy.
Yeah, and Joe accidentally made like a canopy like this with the
So
sticks.
she actually has a whole bunch of ground.
Yeah. So I think it's an improvement. There's a lot more pathos going on. She only had one big one and one little one from before, and now she's got like a whole bunch.
6 of them, I think.
4
on the back, 2 in the front.
3,
1 in the middle.
4, 5. There's at least 5. Because we didn't end up putting the other one in the front. So there's the little one in the middle, and then I think 4 or 5 across the back here. But it's a lot. It's a lot of different chunks of the same pothos plant and the 2 little ones that she had from before. But this long one that kind of like loops around and then up here, it goes literally from here across the back, up this stick, up, and then like this. So like it's insanely long. That and some of the other ones that are in here and a couple of my other tanks had been in one pot because that's how I bought it, but it grew to that length and it had started getting so heavy I couldn't keep it on my windowsill anymore in the kitchen. It was meant for the tank, so it was not like I was going to keep it like that forever anyway, but it was still getting out of control, so it was nice to be able to actually move it to where it was going to go.
Mr. 605 just subscribed for 41 months. I reordered my PE meds. They didn't come.
Your PE meds? I don't know what that means, but thank you so much for the resub, mister. Bit crushed confetti noises. Hello, Dragonblade. Isn't it a bit small for you to put Joe into? Funny. Will I blame you on playing Tales of Arise? Oh, well, you can blame me for that, but that's also not my fault. Thanks, Tree. Yeah, Joe and I did a lot of work on it today. He's the stick master. He put all the sticks in. I put most of the plants in because he didn't want to get his hands dirty again because we've both washed our hands like a million times today.
Most of the plants in. You put 2 in.
I put all of the original ones in because you didn't want to put your hands in the dirt again. I can only hear you from the other room. It's not even Discord this time, so I don't know why you're mad. It's just my stupid internet. You need a new cord? I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Did you lose it for the game, too?
Yeah, the whole game crashed. Because I lost internet.
I would check to make sure the cord is all the way pushed in to both the machine and your machine, because maybe something got messed up. Or like the
It
cats
doesn't move.
or something. I have cats!
And I've never seen them up there.
Well, you'd be surprised what they do when you're not looking.
I'm
Stickmaster
back.
Joe has gained another title. He's very good at placing the stuff in the tanks to make it look good. Every time I do stuff like that, it tends to be a lot more systematic and looks more like man-made rather than nature-esque. So. Level 7 in Protocol, you had an outward grown moment. There's a legit character that does a whole "you're my rival" bit. Yeah, I know. It's fine though. I'm no longer sponsored, so I can say this now. Blue Protocol is the graphics and the environment that Pokemon could have been. And it makes me very sad. Because
I'm looking for the sentience.
it's not nighttime though.
I know. But
You
it
won't
should
get
change. It should change in whatever 55 in-game minutes is.
55 human minutes, what do you mean?
Is it?
Yes.
Never mind then.
I believe that's the equivalent of like an hour from now. Joe is really good at placing his stick in Kira's tank, says Bone. Funny. Wanna know something else? If Nintendo
Yeah, I got plenty of rest.
were in, damn it. Happy Fallout Day? Is that what? What?
Okay, next one is then defense without the fence getting hit.
Okay. I'm surprised you want to do any of these.
I only have 2. What do you mean 2? Any of these ribbon? These are ribbons.
Oh,
The fuck you think they are?
Nightwave.
Hello, PJ.
Hey, BJ, it's been
Wave?
a while.
No, fuck not wave.
That's why I was confused. October 23rd is Fallout Day. I did not know that. I'm not a big Fallout person. Plenty of rest, as he says, as he yawns. Well, I mean, technically it's the end of our day, so we were both tired, and if I hadn't taken so many days already at the beginning of the month off, I would have just said, screw it, and not streamed tonight. I was very close. I was very close. It's been a long day. We got a lot done. Besides eating dinner, I haven't sat down and stopped moving for like most of the day. So, yeah, it's been great. If Nintendo weren't asshats and allowed fans to create their own games, we would have had way better crop of Pokemon games. Okay, the chances of them letting players create their own games is extremely slim. Most companies don't allow that kind of thing. What they should have done,
Powell
though,
made their own Pokemon game.
that is not Pokemon.
It's the same thing.
It may be inspired, but is there Pikachu? Is there Togepi?
Isn't there a little
it's not
Pikachu thing
Pokemon.
in there?
Not actually Pikachu. Does not count.
Mm.
So, again, can be Pokemon inspired. There have been plenty of Pokemon inspired style Monster Ranchery type games, but Pokemon themselves could easily have started pushing
Let me
the
guess,
envelope.
you don't have this open.
I don't remember how I ended. I don't remember how I ended before.
Failed. Cool.
I don't know what to tell you. I will open it up and I will play something better. Yeah, some days you start at 8 p.m., others 11 Pacific time, that is. Didn't realize you had everything ready for Nokko. You'll have him ready by Saturday. Nice. Look at Sonic. Sonic Mania is literally a love letter to us Sonic fans. No Man's Sky update, says Bone. Nice.
Did
Apparently
it
there's
come
a
out
leak for
or
future
what?
Pokemon
I saw
games.
that there was a trailer.
Apparently there's a leak for future Pokemon games. 10th gen for 2027 and a cross-region game sometime after. Black and White 3. It's a remake at an undisclosed launch time. How can they even remake games when it's going to basically be the exact same thing, graphic-wise and everything? Sorry. I'm very bitter right now. No, apparently I did not have it open. It is now public. What do you want me to bring?
Doesn't matter.
Does matter.
Something for 3 waves.
They ruined Black 3, White 3, like Diamond and Pearl, I swear. 12-hour stream today? Yeah, okay. Technically, that would be possible, but I would be freaking exhausted to do a 12-hour. So no.
Oops. Wrong button.
24-hour stream? I can't. I have physical therapy. It would cost me to miss that. You charge $100 for a base game. I am bitter. I think the new Pokemon game looks like ass.
Well, we should see some sort of reveal for the new Halo game on Friday.
Our position has been compromised.
I mean, maybe once you're playing it for a while, you kind of don't even notice those things, and it won't be so bad, but... I don't know. I'm very picky. I haven't sat down and played a Pokemon game in a really long time. Because they just... Arceus interested me, but the others just haven't been up to par. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet all just sounded not so great. And the last one I played was Let's Go Pikachu.
Reinforcements are inbound.
And
Hold the line.
Sun and Moon, so and those weren't that great. Kind of want ZA for the drip. I'm not gonna stop you. I just think it's silly.
What's the plan for your trip, Halo?
Yeah. Are you still coming out here? Do you know what the ordeal is? Don't. No idea. Government shutdown hasn't lifted, so zero news on that.
Yeah, but even if it unlifts, you will be shipping out immediately.
Couldn't they just do that from here anyway? And it's maybe depending on the PC issue I'm facing, could be an expensive fix. Understandable.
What the fuck?
I'm not trying to... I have Cataclysm out.
This fucking dude walked through it.
Is he an Eximus?
No, didn't look like one.
Did it hurt the target?
Yes, that's why I said fucking failed.
Guess I'll just do a Snow globe then with your Gara glass. I'll run frost.
I'm gonna be bobbing. Fuck it.
Excuse me. Oh, I can be Hildren. That should help. I'll just do the super long range Hildren.
Did you see what they did for Gara and some of the other frames Halo?
He just needs the defense target not to get damaged at all for 3 rounds. So. Hildren with her stake shields.
So casting speed now affects her 1. Same with Korra's whip. And 4 or 5 other frames.
They're expensive or really expensive.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just rereading Halo's messages.
Extraction is ready.
You chose the
Unless you
sword
can
and
handle
shield
more of
class
the
for
enemy.
now. You may go the scythe class when you get a chance. Looks like you have a full squad. The other 2 are randos, Campo. That's up to you, Halo. If you have work or whatever in the morning, I don't want you joining and screwing yourself. Hello, Yum. How are you? Sounds like a good fix. Had casting speed on her already, says Halo.
On who?
Gara.
I already had 1 on Gara.
No, Campo. The defense target's being a pill and taking damage anyway.
Where is my vomit?
Waiting for Nokko to come out of the oven. Nice. Speaking of, I gotta go. Change over his parts.
Doesn't matter, Kempo. I'm a Vobin, so I'm gonna have the vacuum going. It would appear Kitty just got you.
Yeah, I'm not sure as to why. I don't need anything.
Who are you feeding to the helmet?
Araxia.
You didn't do that yet?
Apparently not. She was still in my foundry. I've probably missed somebody else too because I've been keeping everything in track.
My second Nokko is already being built.
I just started mine because, again, hard time.
I did mine earlier today through the phone.
Extreme range on this one, right? Yeah, 265. So what the fuck is in my inbox? Honey Dad plush. No, thank you. And have a little lad. Thank you very much, Kitty. Save your damn plat. I still have over 5,000. So... Kempo's joining... Okay, you got him. Ataraxia to Charlie. To the wall mouth? Yes. We are loading up.
Hmm?
I'm gonna do my stretches. Do them today.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
It's 10 of that style. You only gain Nokko's passive, million damage farm.
And it's already failed.
How? How has it already failed?
Fuck if I know.
I think the enemy is swinging around with your bob and is hitting the target.
No.
Cipher this one. I'll pay for it. The goal here is to not let the defense target take a single thing of damage for one rotation, 3 rounds. Oh, apparently that only took me? That's weird. Usually that takes everyone. That's what I had suggested before, but I didn't think it was going to be a problem. I already used Limbo once. Didn't work.
Yeah, no. It takes damage like almost instantly. I think the Gara glass did it.
Maybe. I'll go back to using Limbo because it at least lasted longer. Limbo's okay. Frost is more consistent. I don't have a very good Frost, though.
That makes no sense.
Yes, he only have 315 armor, and I know everything for his is based off of armor. Could go quickly to the helmet and throw in some shards. Apparently me host migrating Crash Kempo's game, so he needs a minute to restart.
Mm-hmm. I read.
I Sheepsu, it's way too early to redeem that. You redeemed it, I think, before the current advertisement was even done, so I'll give you your points back. Gave up on this one with the Limbo Gar and Wisp combo. You cheated it after 3 tries. Not bad. I think the horns and stuff are a little much, but it's all good. Altering that challenge is annoying when they mention dragon keys. Hit Hydron. You tried
Makes
to
no
make a
difference.
demon version instead of shroom.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? That's all from me.
You want to just put up the mission? We're good to go.
I was.
Sorry.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
If you guys need energy, I have a carousel on from Gara.
Okay.
And the augment. So there'll be a ton of energy right here.
Thank you.
So Riven, PJ.
Fucking ridiculous is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Fucking stupid that was.
Very impressive.
Worked, though?
Tenno. You held them back. Time to get out of here.
What weapon? Oh, the weapon I'm using is the Compressa Prime.
I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know if it's
We're
guard
Warframe
glass
slaughter
or
specialists.
we were just standing too close to the fucking thing and the Xmas
don't
was
know.
doing their bullshit and then hurting it at the same time.
It must have been.
Fucking Christ. And I didn't get it.
Phooey.
I just need to kill some sentients. Is it nighttime?
I don't know. Did you look? It should tell you.
I'm working on it. I'm switching my ship around.
29 minutes till day ends. Probably help that we CC'd both sides of the objective. Yeah.
I don't know. Alright, we can go. Do whatever.
Mage, I will hydrate again. It is.
Ah, fuck. I
important.
forgot I had the
have not had enough
stupid
water today.
March gun.
I just realized I never max ranked Araxia.
What kind of streamer are you?
A really shitty one.
You a Warframe creator?
Nope. I am, but I'm terrible at everything.
Even I maxed her out and
Shut up. You
put her up
like
to where I
her.
thought. I find her fun. Most of the time, yeah.
That's like the fact that it took me, what? Almost 4 months to realize I didn't make a Lavos Prime.
Oh, yeah. You're a weird one, Mr. Grinch.
I don't know what to tell you. I've been struggle busing. You have fun, and that's the most important part of the game. Is it though?
Yeah.
When I put out content? I notice you have a lot of fungi on your ceiling. You know that the sign of your room is too damp, right? Yeah, well. I like it anyway. I think it's pretty.
So, what do you guys want to do? Back to hunting the mushroom shit?
I don't
Or
care.
what?
I don't care. Before I forget, I gotta put that other thing up on throne. I need more cocoa fiber.
No. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's Dragon Blade. It's a burp. That is an interesting Nokko you got there, Campo. Sounding rough? No, just came out of nowhere. You're still playing with the colors, but you like it? Yeah, he's difficult. I don't even like the way mine looks at the moment.
I have a couple that I don't hate.
Hi. What can I take care?
Kempo, we're just waiting on you. Tokyo is still loving the grind, of course.
You think some of the red is too bright? Other than that, it's close to what you were going for. It was very bright.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's
Gonna
dirty
text you
work.
back. Am
Not
a
the
little
kind of
sleepy, says
bottom feeder I
Violet.
appreciate.
Didn't see vote, just
Nice.
watch it. No worries.
Cobra on Halo. Fucking look like a paladin for sure.
What happens after you feed that incubator? I see yours is a lot further than mine. The thing down here with the mushrooms in it, the prince, is that what you're referring to, PJ?
Shake up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Nokko's little sprotlings.
Yeah, so you need to feed him up, and then after you get the purple, blue, and green paths, it's just like a bit of background story. And then once you do all of them, you get a glyph and a sigil.
Think that one liked you.
As like a little bonus. I need an invite. You're still technically here with us, so I don't know how to do that.
Nope,
Oh,
he's
he
gone.
left. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it quick because I have it. Never mind. I have it open, so you're gonna have to wait. Somebody already stole your spot. Not bad. Guess you'll do it. Take you guys are doing Steel Path. I don't know what Joe put up. I've just been letting him
Yeah,
put
Steel
things
Path.
up.
What about it?
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball.
I'll have to change it back to invite only.
What the fuck happened here?
What do you mean?
I couldn't swing.
Ooh, that's weird.
The sprotlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Yes, Violent, you don't have to announce it, but yes, I added some more coconut fiber bricks to Throne. I'm down to my last one, and every time I redo tanks, it's nice to give them fresh bedding.
The void despises filth. The void.
Hello, Solar Dragon. How are you?
Order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive?
I think you've been off work too long. You seem to get tired in less than an hour. Aw. Are they of any hope for you? Coming back soon. I know you said you were thinking that possibly before the end of the year, but
Bundle up. Winter's
I haven't had an
fears will
update in a
chill you
while.
faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
What a max rank with corporate. Oh! You didn't have to do it now. I also don't know what you wrote. Your next op next week, and hopefully you can get back to work a week or two after that. I wish you the best. I'm sure you've been star crazy being out this
So
long.
did you already have the vein surgery?
Don't
For your legs?
me.
One half gone, one half to go.
Solar Dragon says hello.
Hello. I haven't seen that name in a while.
Yeah, they're on the YouTube side of things right now. Vein surgery is next week, so that's what he's saying. It's next operation. It's next week, and hopefully he can get back to work a week or two after that. Good luck. I hope
Nice.
everything goes smoothly and you recover quickly.
So what does that
That
entail?
works.
They're gonna, what, cut your leg open and rearrange some of the veins, or?
That's the last of the Merc
Thanks,
Mercs.
Kitty. Purple
Well,
or
Marcus
red?
didn't stand
Answer
a
the
chance
question.
against
Well,
you.
that wasn't directed at me, so...
Merc Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
Wides Minos? Maybe? Weeds Minos? Thank you very much for the follow. Basically burn out my veins of what I remember, but it's like a 3-hour thing.
Jeez.
Aren't safe either. Enjoy.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
Well, it's greatly appreciated because I just used up 2 out of the 3 bricks that I had
Good
left.
luck with your surgery,
Dragon.
Dragonblade.
Right quick.
Yes.
Merc Mercs will think twice before they come round these.
Dragonblade had bought me them earlier this year, I believe. But that'll be another 6 bricks, so I really appreciate it.
Could be useful for us.
Did he buy them again?
Kitty did.
Oh.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own
What the
tools than
fuck?
let us have control.
Look at,
Don't let them touch
look
our
at the
new
dude
tool.
that joined us.
Yeah,
Look at
I
his
saw.
name and shit.
I saw when I was trying to invite him.
A fucking whack job.
Yep, a lot of people are. Seriously though, Kitty, it's much appreciated. It allows me to not have to worry about taking care of my animals when funds get
Sorry,
tricky.
X. I think I just mushroomed him in the face. Which sounds funny.
I still think a bullet would be cheaper, but the kids,
This is going to be mighty
the
useful.
kids would get one. But
One
thank
more
you.
job for you today, and it's a big one.
Huh?
Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end
He's
of trouble.
thinking death would be
Find it
easier, but it
and
would be
finish it.
sad for his kid.
And then just cut off your leg.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle.
Problem solved.
When it's nothing but nuts and bolts.
Well, it means a lot.
No death necessary.
Kitty, because that
Those are
means I
rocks.
don't have to
See
worry
if you can
about
get
it
them
the
to
next
scuttle
time I
out
need to
here.
go do that, and that means that I can give Fury the last one that I have now, knowing that those will come in. It's gonna give it to him anyway, but it would leave me with nothing left if somebody needed a full
Take it out.
change up for their tank for some reason. Fury's isn't necessary, his is just like a bonus for him, so.
Failure for you. You got right in there. Good job.
Not easier, but cheaper.
Look at that. All done.
No, it's right cheaper
Hope
to
they
cut
didn't
off
put
your
up
leg.
Too much of a fight.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe,
I have
Tenno?
that card.
Your lotus hit the moon.
Give you that card only for Kira's stream. I don't plan to use it. No, he wants you to yell at him. You're a crazy person for it, though. Kira, is it possible for you to give me a get out of jail card for Violet's stream? I'm sorry, I do not have any of those to give. She would kill me. Your how's the day, Captain? Are you willing to set the seat? That spell with one eye open. Halo says I can. It would be funny. Actually, it's kind of getting late since I'm on the East Coast, so I'm probably gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for the game. No worry, Kempo. No worries.
Oh, you're on the same side.
Yep.
No.
She's keeping the loyalty. Gives Kamatic another card. You bitch. How dare you?
Next.
Yeah, is anybody else joining? Otherwise, I'll just open it back up. Or leave it open, I should say. I'm your bestie, bitch. You forgot the bestie in front. Oh, I'm sorry. Bestie, bitch.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10 for the coffee supplement lol.
Coffee supplement. Listen, I greatly appreciate it. Every dollar makes a big difference, cause shit's expensive, and yeah.
Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
You need to drive an hour and a half to retrieve it.
Status check on coolant flow. And
Nobody else is joining? I guess we're ready to go.
if you can keep your mouth shut.
You know what would be funny is I should make actual physical get out of jail free cards that are like laminated so that I can write the person's name on it and dry erase or something. They're like, fine, one of the get out of jail free cards been assigned to Kitty, and then I just write Kitty on it, and then when you use it I get to like erase your name and it goes back into the pile.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you.
Nobody wants to join?
Act natural. I got work.
I want to try to design one for you. Haven't unlocked the mushroom area. You got your Nokko from someone gifting you the bundle. It takes like 2 seconds to do, Kitty. How long am I staying up? Great question. I have a little bit more energy now than I did before I started stream, so I have no freaking clue. I know that it can't be insanely late, because I would like to be awake and not sleep all day tomorrow, and I have physical therapy at 1:30, so I'll have to be out of the house. I have to be up by like 12:30 if I want to eat and not eat like directly before physical therapy, because that sounds awful. I'd like to not throw up when she's massaging the crap out of my shoulders and back. I know I mentioned this the other day, but I'm gonna say it again anyway because I think it's funny. One of the guys came in while the physical therapist was massaging my shoulders and stuff, and my upper back, and he goes, "Dang, what kind of hurt do we have to be to get a massage around here? Or what do I have to do to get hurt to get a massage around here?" And the physical therapist had to be like, "I don't think she's enjoying it as much as you think she is." And I'm trying to be, and I'm basically trying not to wince the entire time. This last time wasn't as bad, but she's literally like taking her hands and breaking up a bunch of these knots in my shoulders and everything. It is horribly painful, let me tell you. There were times where I considered asking her to go a little more gentle, but I just want this done and over with, so I just was breathing through it. It does not feel good. This isn't like a gentle massage. This is she's literally ripping apart parts of my muscle because it's so messed up.
More of them on the way.
Like my whole traps area compensates for everything. Like everything else. And so she just tearing it up. She calls them crunchies, and you can feel them, and I know exactly when she's found one because it's excruciating. Like it's bearable enough that I'm not telling her to stop, but it's not pleasant in the slightest. Remember the physical therapy for your feet when you tore your ACL? You can still remember the pain? Yeah, it freaking sucks. It's like, I'm already uncomfortable, and then you stick your knuckle or whatever it is, like, into my muscle. Please stop. I wish there were a faster way, because she's had to do that every single time, and it still hurts. It still hurts so much. But she has increased the difficulty of some of the exercises already, and depending on how I do tomorrow, she's gonna have me start doing the like core ones and stuff at home too, because right now she's only been having me do these like minor shoulder exercise things. They're for the muscle that covers the scapula.
Rhomboid.
Yeah,
Is
that.
one of them.
Because apparently that muscle for me shows weakness, and apparently that's why a lot of my other stuff is compensating. I don't know if that is the only thing, and I don't know why my body has decided to do this, but I don't know if it's due to the hypermobility or if there's something else at play, but it sucks that it has happened, and she's hoping that if we can strengthen that area, that I won't lose range of motion of my shoulder again, which is the whole point of me going there, is the fact that I have lost most of my range of motion on my right-hand side probably 5 or 6 times. I think it's been more than that. 5 or 6 times this year, and it's becoming more and more frequent, so very frustrating. And I've lost partial range of motion on my left side once as well. That one didn't last as long, but the right-hand side is really bad. But the right-hand side is also the side that I can purposefully like shift my shoulder socket out of place. So I think there's more issues on that side anyway, which would make sense that I'm struggling there.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
I'm sure...
Ooh, a spring popper.
not to
A
be
bundled that stack of explosives got nothing on
aggressive with
anyone that
others,
eats
but like,
one of those.
I'm sure my disproportionate upper body has also made that need to compensate a lot more as well. Keep everything up. And it's basically like someone's taking a hammer to your back because it's trying to remove tense and tighten muscles. Yeah, it's not fun. Because sometimes when you're like, you press your shoulder or something like that into a solid surface and you're moving it around, it's not so bad. Yeah, this is worse than that. So it's the ouchie part.
Bases are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
At this point, you wonder if your Twitch doesn't work again, or both Kiwa and Violet are annoying me. I see you now, Boozmaker. I said that I repeated you when you said, "How was your day, Captain?" I didn't see you saying Kiwa was a gamer, but I saw you saying Violet was a cutie. I didn't realize I hadn't actually said hi to you yet today, Boozmaker. A lot of the times my days blend together, and I don't always remember if I had said hi to the person today yet, once it gets a little bit into stream. So, I do apologize. That's my fault, not yours. I wasn't trying to ignore you. Will you just open? I freaking hate this door. Thank you.
Without power down here, taxmen will be
I see, so it does work, and here you are touching your router again. No, it just slipped through with the messages. I didn't realize I hadn't said hi, and then I did read a couple of your messages out loud. So you must have just missed it.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you.
Good night, Karen. Night chat again. Thanks, Kitty, for a point, Karen. Good night, Violet. Sleep well.
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about the bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to
I
do.
remember why I didn't have Araxia level, because I don't like her.
One less bloom for them.
I left Malice alone. He got bounced by the mushroom in his a bunch of times, apparently.
That's funny.
You know what to do.
Because he teleported me over to him, so I was trying to...
Yeah, I already died to him, so...
I know. I was trying to sit him over there and then just leave. And then I guess the mushroom bounced in the tunnel and I left him in.
More about
And
to
got
bloom.
him.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the Fritz and Roots like you so much. Still got one in ya? Yeah.
The arch gun works pretty good.
Yeah, I like it quite a bit.
Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
It's okay. Sorry for being annoyed with that. Your provider's had a lot of problems with Twitch recently. Couldn't watch it without VPN. Interesting. No, I completely understand. I get it when people are annoyed. Like, they're here for a purpose. They're here because they want to be able to chit-chat. And if I'm, you know, not doing that, it can be really frustrating.
You ain't a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
But yeah, it was just bad timing on my part, and you slipped through the cracks a little bit, and I didn't realize I hadn't actually said hi to you while I was reading out one or two of your messages.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Hello, Lupo. How are you?
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Clan name is God's Might. Don't smoke Vestin moss. Don't smoke Vestin moss. Oh fuck.
I don't know.
I think that's Star Wars.
Mess around a Vel Kitty, making her the angriest kitty around. I don't know who that is.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. I got work.
Genji Mains Anonymous.
Oh, for Valkyr. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. This person's actual name is Captain Shake It.
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like
Their
what
clan
he's up to in
is
the garden.
Omicron Chi.
You take care of him for me?
Dingier Ant. They're part of the Evil Teddies. Pluty is part of the Clan of Swag.
Vestin Moss is Warframe.
So that's stuff on the Grenier planets, isn't it?
Where is my palace? You haven't even broken
The lichen
ground
looking
yet.
shit, but I guess it's moss.
Time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss.
No, I think that's
He
the
won't be as nice as the old
that's the same moss I just put down in my orbiter.
Let's give that new boss an early retirement. But first, task list. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning,
I just put out a mushroom,
keep them out of the area.
but it didn't hit the ground yet.
It's unfortunate.
Very cute girl is raiding with the party.
Very cute girl. I really appreciate that. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you end up getting up to? If you need to raid and run, I completely understand.
That's enough to make someone sick.
I have to do that a lot myself.
More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
realized I didn't introduce myself, and you guys are still here that came in on that raid. Hello. I go by Kirarahime or Kira or Kayla. Whatever works for you is fine by me. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I have a lot of reptiles, so you'll hear me talking about them pretty often.
Just cross the 50%
And
mark.
sometimes I do art stuff on stream. Feel free to just hang out, chit-chat, lurk, leave. That's fine too, I completely understand. Entirely up to you. You been grinding out Nokko? Have you got a chance to try him yet? Are you just grinding out the first one or your second one? Your first one.
Dull button.
Everybody's
drop
being
rate
nice.
is really
With a
shitty.
party of 49.
They're out of reinforcements.
I was just lurking in your stream. Magic Thighs, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream?
Ooh, what you making?
It's like that giant Quest to Conquer Cancer dice.
It's a quest to concierge or what?
Dice.
Oh. What other prop you been making?
What is the holdup?
Call me as dice for QTCC. I didn't get to look crazy. I just saw that you were making some funky dice.
You always look crazy.
Swear she didn't tell us to come to troll. Nothing is planned to happen at 108. What do you mean at 108? You're crazy. I hope you've been well, Magic.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprottling sick.
Others in progress are the
the
Grimoire. Thanks, Brain. Appreciate you. The Grimoire, the Pentatenant Diplos, Stropha, Regulators Prime. Got a lot on the go.
Yeah. Yeah.
She says she's been really good. That's good to hear.
Winter Spear.
Good.
Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
Yeah, my brain was like, the Grimoire. Freaking stupid brain. Today, we are gathered here for a marriage. I know at least 3 of you will understand that reference. You got hit with 5 hot bean boozled beans. Ugh. Ugh, why? Gross.
What does that mean?
They're jelly beans, and it's a random chance of you getting like specifically hot ones, or sometimes there's ones that are like gross flavors, like booger or grass. So a lot of
like the
streamers-
Harry Potter shit.
Yeah, except they're just not specifically the birdie bots, they're bean boozled, so literally the same idea. They look identical to some of the other beans in the box, but you have like a chance of it being a good or a bad one. Randomly, and a lot of streamers use that as a way to like raise money for charity and stuff like that. So people spend X amounts of dollars, you know, you'll eat one and hope for the best.
It's a punishment thing for raising money.
Some people do it for raising money.
Yeah.
I mean, technically those things exist just because people think it's fun, you know, to torture themselves, or you use it at like a party or something, but a lot of streamers do Bean Boozled or something along that line for charities stuff.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight.
Thought Steve was supposed to be donating to the quest too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he said he was gonna. He didn't say how much, but...
Yeah, the point says why. Good. I knew you would get it. Anyone older than 20 should know that film? Yeah, they should, but you know I've had to show it to 2 people and both of them didn't like it. I'll just get a new cord. It's gotta be the cord because I didn't lose connection.
I can touch the cord, but it's not gonna be the fucking cord.
No, I'm saying I'll just get a new one. Maybe there's something wrong with it. Why else would you get disconnected? You're connected to the exact same router I am.
You keep the drone in tip-top condition.
Your mouth is numb, I bet. Donate and you eat more beans. Every $50 increment compounded. Oh, fun.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear. It's just one fungal colony.
There's
others
more
on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Could be a driver issue on his Xbox. I highly doubt that. He hasn't had an issue until literally today. And for whatever reason, my internet doesn't like the laptop to stream in that room either. So it's weird because he's literally a foot from the router.
And I've streamed them in here before.
Yeah, so I don't know why the stream thing has stopped working. I don't know why the Xbox is bugging now. Like, there's got to be something with the cord.
Take him out.
I think I have an extra one. So it's up to you if you want me to try to dig it out.
Nope.
There's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker.
Also giving a chance to delete any of my frames and weapons on Sunday. Oh, you have
dumb.
more willpower than I do. I won't do those. Rage does it every year. I'm like, you're insane. He's probably deleted every frame in his inventory at least once. Pretty sure when it comes to charity. And I was like, I'm not willing to do that. I'm sorry. Raising money is great and all, but this is like, it's my thing.
Didn't give me a chance to go back.
I will raise it other ways. No, it didn't get you a chance in. That's a shame. Kind of sad the action figure line never got around to doing any villains outside of Vizzini. You don't feel like Fezzik or Indigo as villains. Indigo, I mean.
You have 11 Novas? I mean, I know you like her, but wow.
That'll be my last run. I'm getting sleepy, says Halo. Okie dokie.
Hopefully your computer.
You have 11 Novas because you like her.
Fix.
I have over 70 Banshees because I don't.
That's her favorite frame.
Hey, Banshee, she sucks.
That's why she has 70 of them. And you can individually request one for her to use it.
No.
And that's why she's decided to put 1,000 formers on one.
Not 1,000. Not 1,000. Don't do that. I have not put that on the table. I'm going to absolutely flip out if things don't work out with the computer. With your computer? Yeah, I bet. That's annoying. Hey man, if you have to delay your trip out so that you can fix your stuff, so be it.
Well, I mean, you have one already built there, just take care of it.
Yeah. Take parts from that. Snacrifice it. Nom 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 nom. Who is that? The 10-0? Ugh, send reinforcements. Kill the betrayers. Anybody else joining? Anybody? Anybody? I should hydrate and stretch. Should. Oh, my hip feels like it's gonna pop again. I have 11 Novas because I have 5 different builds on each of 7 of them. Yes, I'm obsessed with Nova. How many different types of builds can you even... Is it just because of, like, subsumes? How else can you have that many variations and it be... and the playstyle be significantly different? Hypercrete's never had Nova? You don't have Nova at all? Breeder
Get a
Cody
Nova.
wants in.
Nova's awesome.
Ooh, got it. Breeder Cody, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name again? Please and thank you. I knew it was different but similar, and I'm like, I don't remember because I have fishy brain right now. Thankfully, I've hardly felt sick today, which is great. Just a couple of tiny little things, but negligible. I'm gonna knock on wood as I say that, though, because... yeah, it's been one of the better physical health days I've had in a little bit. And I'm so glad. I got so much shit done today, too. Because I didn't have to stop and take, like, 20 breaks. Isn't config slots the same price as Warframe slots? Or is that only for cosmetics? No, configuration slots are also 10 plat apiece. Inhibited? I didn't invite them. I invited... Helmet subsumes mostly. Some are holdouts from prior to her rework, so 3 different forma setups were needed at the time. Sure, sure.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, Boulder. Get over here.
Luna Wolf 44, thank you so much for the follow. So cheaper, lol. Spend more on Nova slots than you could on configs. I did, Breeder Cody. I don't know if it worked.
So who the fuck is this then?
One of my other viewers, but I don't know how they got in here.
Because it's open to friends.
No, oh, it is open now.
2 friends. Or just open?
Oh, I just have it open.
Oh. Well, that's on. You got it.
That's good. Didn't show up on my end. Okay, because that was like the 3rd time I invited. So I don't know. Hello, Chitsuki. How are you? Finally got your first Kodo weapon. Really? Congrats.
That's it? What did you pick?
Anyway, need to head to bed now. Have a great night. Oh, of course, Magic. I completely understand. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I can't wait to tune back in when you have more of the Kome dice done, too.
Oh, shit.
It's looking great so far.
Got a lot of shit to keep track of.
Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Just hopped on Warframe after not being on it in months. Makes sense. Are you enjoying the new update? Have you got a chance to play very much?
Those are fucking awesome Coda weapons.
You'll be finished on stream on Sunday morning with D.E. Taylor in voice. Oh, nice! Nice, nice. I think I chose too late in the day for them.
The Bass Assist is an awesome one as well.
To have anybody on. Nobody's joining me this year, but that's okay.
I thought he said he got it. Why are we fucking still 3?
I don't know. I sent it. Something didn't go through. Okay, well, let me
Literally when I was just asking.
back up. Try again. Are you already in Fortuna? Because that might be part of the problem, Breeder Cody, because we're already down here. No, you're at Sanctum Atomica. Well, I'm gonna reset squad and try it one more time, but I don't know what to tell you otherwise. Hopefully, Inhibited will understand. I'll invite them first so they don't get mad, don't get upset or hurt. Says session not found, failed to join. Try again. Session should be found. Everybody else is here.
He's probably talking about the other one.
There we go. We win. This person's name is The Best at Nothing, and their clan is Voidborn.
Void what?
Voidborn.
Mm-hmm.
The best
Got a
at
pest
nothing.
needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder
You've
I
unlocked
appreciate.
Steel Path. Good for you, Luna. That's great. Ooh. Pretty color. No ads. Jujutsuki says, I'm free! I do apologize about the ads. 1, they are a necessary evil. 2, they allow me to do this. Hi, I'm trying to hit 100 paid sub points before the end of the month. We're at like 51. If you want to resub, now would be the time to do so. If you planned to use your Prime sub here but pay for a sub somewhere else, if you wouldn't mind swapping them for just this month, that would be fantastic, because Prime subs don't count, gifted subs don't count for these sub points, but only paid subs do. So Tier 1 does 1 point, Tier 2 does 2 points, Tier 3 does 6 points. I just need to hit 100 to push the extra 10% revenue split from December 1st of this year to October of next year. Otherwise, December 1st is going to roll around and I go from having a 60% split to a 50% split. So, if people have an opportunity to do so, great. If not, no worries. 3 month Tier 3? No, just 1. You don't have to do more than... it either has to happen this month or next month. Otherwise, December 1st rolls around and then it's going to take 3 months in a row of hitting 100 paid sub points to get back into the program. So, I really like to not have to have that happen if people wouldn't mind. If you don't have the funds, please don't worry. It will be fine. I will find a way to make it work. But if you have a little bit of extra, I would really appreciate it. Twitch, give me a higher tier to give more plus points when. Go! You know what you could do, kitty? Not to be an asshole. Slide some money to your sibling. Have them do Tier 3. Then you would technically also be paying for another account that wouldn't be a lie. The Bolter? Why is somebody sending me a Bolter? Okay. It's okay. I don't do very well with ribbons, so. They refuse to make a Twitch account. You're mad about it. Oh. Never mind then. You try every day? Never mind then. Because I know you were concerned about the second account thing, so I'm not gonna make you do anything that makes you uncomfortable. What's the holdup?
Fuck if I know.
Reader Cody, are you not down in Fortuna? Because we can't go unless you're in here with us. I don't understand why they won't make a fucking Twitch account. I'm in the room with Nightcap. I accepted the mission. Okay, come to the elevator then. Come to the elevator. Please and thank you. The primary deadhead, no recoil at all. It's funny. You're at the Purple Gateway. Go into the Purple Gateway. Come into the elevator. The regular Fortuna elevator. Thank you.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows
Don't
everywhere.
want to do right off the edge because I moved a little too far over while I was trying to reach out. Didn't want to jump start the mission on accident. Oh, I appreciate it. We were just waiting for you. Your nice late night fried egg sandwich sounds so good. Ooh. That would sound good if it wouldn't make me incredibly sick.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what
I'm hoping seeing an allergist will allow me to find out if I actually am allergic or if there's something that can be done, because it sucks not being able to eat eggs.
Jump my little mushroom ass. Come on.
I feel like I could lose so much weight if I could just eat eggs for breakfast.
Hey, why can't I jump much when I'm a little fucking mushroom? Trying to revive myself.
I don't
What the fuck was that?
It's just, you're very weak, sadly.
That was fucking stupid. You can jump around and fly around like a fucking dumb one in the stupid third ability. Then you go to save yourself, you're slow as fuck and you can't even jump.
I know. No, you should be able to jump.
Nope, barely could get any airtime.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Why I fucking died just then.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
My little spiders count as collecting the point. What the fuck?
Get them foraged, safe and sound.
That was trippy.
Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Oh my god, I'm done playing Araxia down here.
You're gonna be transformed. You know that, right?
I understand.
You take a lot of hits, transform, heals.
Yeah, I thought I had already been, but I guess not. May have blinded yourself with vomit. Nice going. Nice to meet you, debilitated fish.
Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Whatever I sent you, Kira, is nearly max 99.8% recoil. Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
Huh?
Shizuki sent me a ribbon to look at through the look link thing, and apparently it has 99.8% negative recoil.
For what gun?
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate.
Boltor.
Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears that quick.
Sadly, it's not max yet. It's okay.
I mean, it didn't really. Boltar didn't really have a ton of recoil, but that's pretty funny though.
Grandpa Bruce, thank you so much for the follow. It's very nice to meet you. Hey, lurking's appreciated. Thank you so much. Your eggs have to hard cooked or you get sick from undercooked runny yolks. Interesting. Well, I tried egg whites, and even that made my stomach want to flip. So, I don't know. And it's really unfortunate because eggs are such a great way to be healthy. And it's really annoying. I really want a, like, mushroom and cheese omelet sometimes. But I know if I eat something like that, I'm going to feel like death. Or have a good chance of feeling like death. It's not always 100%. That's the thing. If I have a small amount, I don't always feel sick. Which is why it's weird. But, yeah. I don't do so well with eggs.
Time to cause some damage.
So I just don't risk it anymore. Haha, I'm a jumping spider. Boing. I saw, Joe showed me a new type of little spider thing that was adorable. This is
It was a jumper.
Purple and gold jumping spider. It's so pretty. Eventually I think I am gonna cave and get myself a jumping spider. The only problem is they have such short little lives. It's really sad. Plus recoil is very fun. You have a plus 50 something recoil on your Arcoplasmor, but damage and multi-shot. Voltar Prime has a 4 ribbon disposition. Ah, pretty crazy.
Yep.
I didn't realize it was that high. I mean, I know it's not a popular weapon.
Just like the old days with Nokko.
I have a ribbon for mine too, but I forget what it is.
A Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours.
A lot of ammo for this fucking arc gun, I'm surprised.
I like it. The Arbicep, it's very good.
It ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Hello, my crew. How are you?
More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
I feel like I mushed your name and they said it too fast. Makuru. I hope you're doing well. Oh, fine. Just no lifing in Blue Protocol. Yeah, I am gonna continue to play that periodically for sure. I am enjoying it. Well, I say for sure, and then I'm gonna end up not having time for it, but
just cross the
50%.
We go do the Halloween shit in Moss, don't you?
Yeah, we do. But yeah, I was enjoying the Blue Protocol, and I do plan to dedicate some more time to it. And it seemed to do fairly well for viewer retention and everything too, so you guys seem to be enjoying it.
As long as you're around, these pests won't back any progress.
I don't really do a lot of like
just as fast.
gotcha looking games on stream, so it's a little different, but I was having fun, so. And that one doesn't do... Oh, damn it. I looked to see if I could get them, and friggin' Misery decided to take me out instead.
My success will be your success, whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
It's fun. You already spent $5 on cosmetics. Oh, I don't plan to spend any money. I don't have any money to spend on it, but like I don't plan to spend any money. Warframe's the only free-to-play game besides sponsorship-related stuff that I have actually put money into.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Lucky the gotcha's only for monthly cosmetics. Yeah.
A bundled that stack of explosives.
The fact that it's not for like characters and stuff makes it far more appealing to me because like I can live without the cosmetics. Is it ideal? No. But it's pretty close to it. So I'm willing to, you know, make compromises because I understand that they still need to be able to make money and whatnot. But I can't stand the gacha aspect of some where it's where you try and try and try and you don't get what you want. I'm like, please no. If I want to put money into the game, I want to buy the thing I want. I don't want to buy the thing to get a chance at something I want. No, thank you. That sounds awful.
Done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
I spend money on 4 games: Rocket League, this, Blue Protocol, and Fortnite.
Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest
Yeah,
day
I
in
mean
the
that's
house.
a variety.
Still got one in ya? Yeah.
Kira, we'd watch you watching paint dry.
Boss,
Be a good sleep stream.
Full repo. If you
You guys have watched me watch paint dry.
marked it for you.
Dylan in the past even bought me the paint drying simulator game because that became a joke on the channel for such a while that I'm like, you guys would probably just watch me watch paint dry.
Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
Which I still don't understand. I don't know why you guys hang out with me so much, but I really appreciate it.
There's the damn
When we watch it again, that reminds me, you have to buy you Touch Grass Simulator. Please don't. It's just gonna sit in my I am probably never going to play it list of games. The backlog is ever growing.
That thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal.
Spiders are good to stay in a room if they pay
Place looks better
their
already.
rent via Bug Eater. Paint drying is game of the year. I repeat, there is a grass and a rock simulator.
My resources are bottomless.
I'm so stupid. I prefer fighting a lich than a Sister of Parvos. Agreed. I don't like acquiring a Sister of Parvos. Everything else is basically kind of the same for me. I don't like going and getting a new Sister of Parvos. So, what if it's multiplayer and I buy it for Joe too? He is not going to play that.
Oh.
Touch Grass Simulator.
No.
1, don't waste your money. 2,
1, you already did. It's called Peak.
we're gonna get to that. You think it would be funny? I cannot stop you from buying things. I think it would be silly because there's no guarantee I will play that ever. You know how long I've had that Touch Dry Simulator? Paint Dry Simulator? Like 3 years. Haven't played it. Probably won't. And Dylan only bought it for me for the memes, but fine, you'll buy the cheap one. Please don't buy any games. To be honest, I'd rather you sub somebody in chat or something like that. If you're trying to just throw money at the channel, stuff like that is a much better use of your funds than buying a game that's just going to sit in my inventory.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
No feelings, a dream. Hope this noon. Hey, Sensanoshi, how are you? I don't think sim games would be a big thing, but here we are. You didn't think sim games in general? I mean, Power Wash Simulator is done really well. Plus, story and DNA looks like it will make you cry. Buy a cheap one is $2
Oh,
for at least a week worth of jokes. I can do both. Observe. Thank you for gifting Breeder Cody a sub. I didn't mean that you had to spend your money. I just meant if you're going to do it, it's better off that way. At least, you know, help somebody else out and my bills get paid, rather than a game that's just gonna sit there. Because the chance of me playing it is so incredibly slim.
The task list.
Honestly, like, how much faster paced the Coda Witches can be if you're lucky. I mean, technically they're all pretty much that way. But I don't know. I just like acquiring liches better than Sisters of Parvos. I hate going into the Grind and Void. It is the bane of my existence. It's so stupid.
All over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn.
Maybe you tempted fate so I can do both.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer
like I said, it is greatly appreciated. Power wash should be illegal. It's that fun. We played an escape simulator.
Violet's Bane.
Like little snippet of that happened to be a power wash sim, but apparently that started a hype train. Well, if you guys want to participate, it is much appreciated. I don't have anything off for you to make it more enticing, except thank you. If you don't have the money, don't participate. If you do have a little extra, have at it. Get yourself emotes or whatnot. You've done it 30-ish minutes one time. The Coda Liches. And relaxing, just throw on some elevator music and just play. Yeah, sometimes games like that where you can just veg out are great. Not everything needs to be high energy, the sweatiest of games. It's just, sometimes it's just nice to have fun and do something that's extremely satisfying. Check your Steam library whenever you want to. Well, you inadvertently, accidentally, started a hype train all by yourself. I know you said you had all of the tier 1 emotes, but you did it anyway.
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em who's
Someone in the future is gonna go and apply for a job, and when the employer asks, they're gonna say, I got 180 hours in this simulator. Yeah, you got lucky with the 25% spawn chance stab. They leave it as far as you can go. And you know the one antivirus. Yeah. No, the Codas are definitely pretty quick. I appreciate the original Kuvaliches a lot. The Codas are very fast. I just don't like going to grab the Sister of Parvos because it's just... I hate the Grand and Void, okay? I do. I hate it. You basically have to play by yourself or really have a squad that knows what they're doing. Otherwise, it's annoying and you don't get enough to trigger one.
One half gone, one half to go.
I forced my sibling to get their first Sister of Parvos a couple of days ago. He brought normal tortilla. Yeah. Well, there's less than 2 minutes left of this hype train. That kitty managed to start all on his own, which is impressive. If you guys feel like participating, please don't wait till the last second. It likes to bug out and cancel if you're trying to be sneaky. Either way, even if it doesn't, even if nobody else participates, thank you very much. from Lockspur works in there. I do like the Lockspur. I will have to try more of that. Very good. And what do you
Especially
do?
now you have an updated build.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Guts. A borica. Oh, those will dissolve you down. Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Dang. It just all exploded. The Mighty Ballers, thank you very much for the follow.
An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
Do you actually support Ballast? Or is it just a coincidence? All is one.
Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Can't stop now. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus Boss Man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him.
Holiday bit, don't worry. Okay, good. Whew. That's right, you're actually a Ballast supporter. It's somebody in here recently who was, so...
Invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss Man's hiding in his office. Take out some merc
Sibling wants
Make him pop out
to
see why
found
they're not making
family, the
quota.
man in the wall. You keep telling them you cannot found family, the evil eldritch god. What, they want to befriend? I don't understand what you mean by a found family. You're secretly a Dax in disguise? Ah, it's genius!
Bossman's here. You know what to do.
It's a trope. What, they want to have relations?
You barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Excuse me, dear queen, I have to step away, but by any chance to read my message? I don't know.
Hope they
I
didn't
must
put
have
up too
missed
much
it.
of a fight.
You cannot stop progress.
Sorry for not speaking earlier and just putting myself on the list, but I have been trying since the time you left the other night till now to try to get this one part, which is the systems for the Warframe, and have not gotten it yet. Please help. Oh no, Nightwing! Enemies to familial bond type of thing, like Batman fan fictions. That's gross. Sorry. I don't participate in that kind of romance stuff. I don't... It's yucky to think about the man in the wall in that way, in the slightest. It's literally supposed to be, like, the worst of the worst. Like, there's nothing the man in the wall could do that's going to expunge all of the horror they have caused countless people. Yeah, hence I keep saying you cannot turn the man in the wall into your son. Nightwing, if you can hear me, you're definitely welcome to join the squad in a little bit, and we can try to go after the systems for you. Don't know what to tell you, Golter. Chaos? Incarnate? You did actually gift me touch some grass. You're crazy. I got the notification on my phone.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you.
Oop. We lost inhibited. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Nightwing in here. As you heard, especially after coming back from the commercial. Thank you very much. Okay, are you already down in Fortuna? If not, please go down to Fortuna and then I can invite you to squad, because it's gonna bug out otherwise.
Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Giving her trauma. When are you not? Yeah. Kitty gifted a sub. It caused a hype train to happen even off of one gifted sub. Which I find weird, but whatever. Twitch has been doing this for a few months now. Then they also gifted me a touch grass simulator and was talking about how their sibling wants to have a found family trope with the man in the wall. So, yeah, lot to process with a couple of sentences. Right, I'm gonna hope that Nightwing heard me. And then we can continue on. You declined my invitation. Why? Why would you say no?
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. That's natural. I got work.
Didn't say no on purpose. No, you're fine. I figured it was something like that. I was only teasing. I was in a mission and was trying to cancel. Please forgive the simple subject. You are perfectly fine, Nightwing. You could have even finished your mission. It wouldn't have been a problem. And Breeder Cody is back. Perfect. Joe, can you put up a mission that contains the systems?
Then you couldn't?
Yeah, but you've been in charge of mission.
I didn't put up that last one.
Oh, what? Interesting. Inhibited must have. By the way, anyone on a trade plot for an original Mona Lisa painting? Not taken from the Louvre.
Corporate's new manager.
You're welcome, Nightwing.
Like him.
You're gonna
Like
get
what he's
it.
up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
Ooh, pretty. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no. If I go in there, it might start, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, they were so pretty. That was a gorgeous Calervo. It almost looked like yours, Joe.
Didn't see it.
They had all your colors.
This place stinks.
Your reds, your bronzes.
Everywhere.
It was really nice.
Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's his problem.
You do know I am
Final
Calervo, right?
target is that commander. On the
Are you
way,
really?
I've got
No.
some other work for you.
No, I double checked. You were standing in front of me as Nokko, you bastard. It literally looked like you. I had to like double check and I'm like, no, that's not your name. Where'd you go? And then they disappeared. I was like, shit.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome.
Just one
Could be
fungal
useful for
colony
us.
gets cut
Knock
off.
it down.
Fell into the water.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure
Just because
nothing
it popped
happens
up,
around
and
your
I'm
buzzer.
sure there are people here who have yet to hear me say it, that grab tap thing that you're seeing right there, it's not a scam. It may look like a scam because you're actually earning gift cards for yourself, but I promise you it's not a scam. It's run by Stream Elements, and it's actually how I usually get like my regular sponsorships, but what they're doing now is Stream Elements has paired with a bunch of free-to-play mobile and a couple of free-to-play PC games that you can download, participate in, and support my channel. Without me having to show off each game individually, you can pick from any of them. And as long as you've never downloaded it and played it before, you can download it using the links inside GrabTap. And you help me earn money for stream, as well as you earn points towards your own gift cards, which do work. Marshmallow's already had it successfully work for them in terms of like the gift card stuff, and again, this is how I make money on my stream anyway, is from mobile sponsorships, and this is just how Stream Elements is moving forward with theirs, so you guys can pick and choose what you want, and you also get a bonus out of it too. Sometimes even just downloading the game contributes to the channel. So, much appreciated if you guys want to use GrabTap. I'll throw the link down again since it's moved up. And then you can do it on your own time. It gives you like 20 or 30 days, depending on the sponsorship, depending on the game, to complete the tasks. So you can like download the game, just do some of it, or try to push for all of it. Entirely up to you. But that kind of stuff makes a huge impact.
Bless you.
Thank you. That one hurt. Oh, my lungs.
Now you're done.
This is your last one? Okay.
I'm blinking again.
Yeah.
Just funny because I have more than one can of Coke sitting at me.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
I'm gonna go for a bit longer, but
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby.
probably not as crazy as last night because I didn't end up getting to bed until after 5.
Just don't know when to call it quits.
Mm-hmm.
More riffraff inbound.
You know.
I know.
I woke up a few times.
You woke up and I wasn't there yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably just go for another like 2 hours and then feed the animals and go to bed.
You switching then?
I
Did
don't
you
know.
beat that fantasy game?
No, I hadn't beaten it yet.
Is there a thing to beat?
Yeah, there's a mainline story.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling.
I mean, obviously, there's more stuff you can do and grind out for, and I could 100% it by doing all of the like fetch quests and stuff that people have. But yeah, I do plan to eventually at least beat the main story. The only problem is I kind of have to go and level up a couple of the other different lives first before I can keep progressing forward.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like 'em, and neither do I. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get them to scuttle out here. You are an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one hits hard. Always so predictable. Take it out.
In case some people hadn't heard me say it earlier, Saturday is going to be my Quest to Conquer Cancer stream day, so I do plan to do a bunch of giveaways. I believe that's when the drops are happening as well here, so there'll be all kinds of stuff to do on Saturday during stream. I plan to do a very long stream on Saturday as well. So if you guys are interested in swinging back around, you might want to do so on that day, if you don't hang out with me normally every day. Do need to run to the bathroom real quick though before I decide what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. I might just continue to do this, especially until we help Nightwing get the systems. But then I'm not sure what the plan will be. Depends on how quickly that happens.
No, we didn't get them.
Not that I saw, at least.
Hmm?
Not that I saw, at least.
We didn't, I just looked. I mean, you can just buy them from the fucking thing. If you're level 4. And my RB set almost maxed.
Nice. Not leveled up yet, my dear king, says Nightwing.
I figured same thing was happening to me. It wasn't dropping any of the parts. It took a long time.
Give me just a moment to run to the bathroom, and I will be back. I'm going to run the advertisement while I'm in the bathroom, even though it's really early for it. It'll make it so you won't have to have one as early again. Hello, Saga. It's nice to see you, but I really gotta pee. So, I will be back.
Status check on coolant flow, and mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Status check on coolant flow, and mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. just check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Temple profits from your labor. Without your labor, then there is no profit. What is the temple of
Get back to work, you muckers!
What then are the
Come here. Without that troll, I got work. Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation. Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain. your mouth shut. Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain. Get back to work, you muckers.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Spare change.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
The Taxman teaches that truth plus profit equals life. Solaris United reminds you that, if this is true, then truth is life without profit, and profit is life without truth.
Spare change. See you, Dragonblade.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Sorry, I'm yelling backwards to Joe. He's looking at the dunes. He's the one with the systems. Oh, you're still breathing? That's good. I am! Yeah, I ended up going to the bathroom. I fed the frogs in the dunes. Joe's feeding Newbie. I'll
all
just feed the
invasive weeds are
crusties before I
plants.
go to
Some
bed.
got legs, guns,
And then the
ramps.
cats were
Need to be
pounding
pulled all
me
the same.
because Joe gave them breakfast this morning and I haven't fed them since. I'm sorry. Huh? He said, they're not dogs, they can't hound you. Uh-huh. But yeah, so they were giving me a hard time, so I figured, fine, they can have their can. Looks like everybody's still eating out of their dish from here. Sometimes Sana and or Naya will finish early and then push Avara out of her bowl and try to finish hers too. Sadian, if you're still here, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. But yeah, so I try to keep an eye. It's not fair to Avara for them to like push her, and she won't fight back. She just lets them eat her food, and I'm like, why? I know you want it, because I usually, when Sana and Naya are done with their food, I trap them in the living room so that Avara can finish her dish without the other two porkers trying to steal it from her.
Flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
It's like they're still being fine. I saw something recently that's pretty freaking genius. There was a girl who had a roommate, and both her and her roommate had cats. But her cat is chonky, and her roommate's cat is tiny, and her chonky cat was pushing the roommate's cat out of her food dish. And so instead of getting one of those expensive, like, collars and stuff, she just took a plastic tote and cut a hole in it that only the smaller cat could fit through, and put the smaller cat's food inside the tote. And I thought that was freaking genius. I was like, I'm literally thinking about doing that. I might give Avara her own little, like, space like that. I wish I had a clear tote, because right now, actually, I probably do have some that I could probably dismantle for that purpose. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that she she basically made a teeny tiny little room for the smaller cat to be able to eat in peace. And Avara is significantly skinnier than Sana and Naya, so she could definitely make that work. Food's ready, help yourself. Ooh, what am I looking at? What you got, what you got? Oh, good! Apparently all four of the dunes are on the surface. I haven't seen them all together in a while. I've been really kind of just feeding them, peeking, and not going crazy. I haven't gone digging for them in a little while, but apparently they're all on the surface, which is great. But we're probably going to disassemble their tank tomorrow. It needs to be cleaned, and it's just unfortunate when I have to do that. I try to wait as long as possible before cleaning the dwarf sand gecko, dune gecko tank. And I know that probably sounds terrible out of context, but dwarf sand geckos dig tunnels. And every time I have to go clean their tank, I have to destroy all of the tunnels that they have made, or at least a good chunk of them. And it's really sad because they spent all that time and effort digging those tunnels and creating their little pockets just for me to come in and destroy it all. Usually I can just kind of scoop a lot of the poop and stuff off the surface because they seem to be pretty cleanly animals. But I haven't done a deep clean in probably a year, and it's kind of getting time where I need to go in, and if there's any like dead crickets or anything like that, it's gotta be scooped out. Any eggs that didn't make it. So yeah, like a mom deleting a Minecraft world. Right, like I don't want them to have to start over. It's unfortunate, but I do need to give it a deep clean. It's been maybe not quite a year, but it has been a while, many months. So wasn't there a part where the cat realized it could reach in? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that part. That's funny though. No, they put it all the way in the tote that I saw. Sausages on bread and tomato sauce. Interesting. say, is this not where I deliver him?
You really licked it out there.
But yeah, so.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around
I have a
these
feeling
parts.
they probably either already
Go
pushed
thin
her out
out.
of the way or whatnot, but lately I've been trying really hard to make sure that they don't push Avara. Avara eats, don't get me wrong. She eats. It's just Sana and Naya have been little porkers and making it harder on poor Avara. So. It's a Garfield in normal situation. You want me to play Mag? I can do that. It's been a while since I played Mag.
Oh, Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
So, Joe's sending me a bunch of pictures. There's one where you can see two of their little faces.
Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
The one with the purple tube with the two Dune faces in the circle is literally precious. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you can see it through the circle. It's precious. It is so cute. I'll have to show you guys. I'll pull up pictures. So
Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are.
I'll have to post it on
Heard something
Instagram.
interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked.
I need to get better about posting on Instagram. I'm slowly gaining followers on there, but I'm sure if I posted more often, it probably would do better. BDP Landline. Thank you very much for the follow. How close to 12 hours are we? Funny. 2 hours and 41 minutes in. I am not doing a 12-hour stream. Somebody would have to drop some serious funds for me to just be like, alright, I guess I'm staying up.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
That was not my plan.
Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
One.
I've got some syzygy.
Unfortunately.
Don't let him get any more, mate. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
No problem, fellow 10-11 streamer. Got to support. Much appreciated, Landline. I really do. I really do appreciate it. Drops serious funds, says James. Ah, shit. No, I am going for a little while. I definitely was not planning for 12 hours. I'm gonna stream probably 12 hours on Saturday. Give or take, as long as my health allows me to do so. I should be good to do that. But yeah. But that requires me to actually sleep at a reasonable hour. I've been trying really hard to keep up with somewhat of a schedule. Like, I don't want to see the sun until after I wake up. That's my goal. I want to go to bed before the sun. Every day. For a while. Saturday being the only exception. Miss Kura, thank you so much for the follow. That's it. I'm hooked. Pun entirely intended. I'm so sorry. God, Blue Protocol has fish.
Before the mercs do.
Our mute cat doesn't do well with other cats. They don't understand he's a mute, and all they hear is him hissing and hiss back at him. Oh, that's sad. Like, cat bounties are so fun. I'm actually there's a good amount of variety, so they're not bad. Granted, you might talk to me in a few days and I might say differently, but as of right now, I haven't hit too much of a wall yet. And they're quick. They're real quick, so it's hard to get bored with something that, like, zooms along. But yeah, it's been good.
One less bloom for them. That's the last.
Bonus because they stole it right at the
Doubt they'll be able to
beginning.
do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like 'em, and neither do I.
They're quick and the environment is beautifully done. Oh yeah.
Got a arachnoid situation.
I like that it feels Fortuna, but also feels new. Like they did such a great job.
Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. An ironwood? Huh. Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit.
Bam. I've been pleasantly surprised with the bounties. I cannot find enough enemies. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it. That sucks. No bonus for us. I couldn't find enough.
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. That's it.
Well, boy.
The corporate was smart. They stopped sending those damn things down here. But
I've been,
so doubt that this will be the last of them.
I'm probably gonna post some of those to
Well done.
Instagram.
I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Oh, thank you.
Simply unacceptable.
Good night. Huh? Okay. Got distracted. You're crazy, Dragonblade. Did we get the systems? I didn't see. No, we got just the Arbicept. You're not denying. It's much appreciated. Ooh, pretty. Oop, there we go.
Corporate's new manager.
My dear, I do
like
appreciate the
him.
help,
Like
but
what
if
he's
we
up to in
don't
the
get it
garden.
after maybe 2 or 3 more tries, don't
take
worry
care of
about
him
it. You'll
for
find
me?
a way to get it. Do appreciate. No. I am more than happy to continue to do this until we get what you need, unless you need to leave. I'm good. Don't worry. I was planning on streaming. I don't like ending stream until at least the 3-hour mark, preferably at least 4 hours. So I still have another hour and 10 minutes before it's like the bare minimum that I'm comfortable ending stream at. I don't even like doing that little, but I got a lot of shit done today, like a lot. So stream had to suffer a little bit because I did a ton of stuff outside of stream. I got up, I cooked food. What? Cooking breakfast? I usually just have like yogurt and granola or oatmeal that takes like a minute. Nope. Bitch, I cooked sausages, mushrooms, spinach and tofu with cheese. Like, I went out. Went all out this morning, I should say. Not went out, I cooked it. Went all out this morning. Cooked food. Ran out of time to eat said cooked food before therapy. Went to therapy for an hour. And then,
Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's
decided to be able to eat afterwards, took a shower,
Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
went, cleaned up a little bit, I think. Yeah, so I dried my hair, got dressed, went to Market Basket,
Now get back to gardening.
came back, put the groceries away, and then instantly just started tank cleaning and everything that had to do with newbies. Upgrade to her enclosure. So that means taking out everything from her tank, sterilizing it, and then sterilizing all of the other new stuff as well as the new tank. So it's just, it was non-stop for a while. We did like 2 or 3 hours worth of work. I think it was closer to 3 hours worth of work before stopping and eating, and then did like another round of sticks in the oven to sterilize. So those ones are waiting in there for somebody else's tank tomorrow, probably the frogs. And yeah, so that took up quite a bit of time. Thankfully, having Joe here made that process a lot faster, because normally a project like that would take me all day, whereas this only took me half a day because he was able to help. And that already means I'm partially prepped for the frogs tank tomorrow as well. So yeah, I feel like I just didn't stop moving today. Started strong but faded at the end of the food decision. Yeah.
Teach them to take better care of their things.
But yeah, so I ended up, I didn't have to cook dinner, thankfully. We had enough leftovers from yesterday. Yesterday I made steak and cheese sandwiches with potato chips as our little side. So there was enough steak and cheese left over to eat that with some chips again today. I don't usually eat that much chips or salt, but apparently it's helping because I felt better today than I have in a while. So yeah, we finished off the rest of the steak and cheese for dinner, and then I had some of my homemade edible cookie dough stuff, just a little bit for dessert. Probably the equivalent of like 2 cookies or 3 cookies. So it was a good amount, but you know, I didn't go too hard. Oh. I have lost weight. I know I haven't talked about that very much on stream. Sometimes because me talking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna fail at it, but I have lost like a little over 7 pounds. Like technically 8 pounds. Yeah, so I've lost a little over 8 pounds in the last couple of months, last few months, just trying to make as much from scratch as possible. I really haven't changed the actual food that I'm eating all that much. It's just I'm trying to make everything from scratch. Like, I'm making everything myself, and I'm hoping that that helps, because a lot of the times when I cook something, I'm not all that hungry by the time I'm done cooking. Like, I don't really want to eat it anymore. Like, I'll just eat a little bit. So, and when I go to make myself a dessert, I make like a single serving of the thing, so that I don't have like the convenience of being able to have it for multiple days like I have with the cookie dough this one time. Usually I'll make like a microwave cinnamon roll, or, you know, like one little thing. So that has been extremely helpful in trying really hard to cut back and do better and add in, you know, some stuff to benefit me. I haven't been able to increase my exercise yet because of all the fatigue, but thankfully just making things at home as much as possible. It's not like I was going out to eat, that's not what I mean, but besides yesterday and today with like the chips and stuff, I've been making everything as much as I can, you know, on my own.
There they are.
And I think it's been
Lazy as usual.
really helpful.
You know what to do?
Progress, not perfection. Right. I'm not trying to be perfect this time around. I'm usually, like, when I go into this, I'm being usually super strict with weight loss because I have to track every single calorie. And, you know, I'm like, you know what? I can't do that again this time, but I'm just going to make right choices every chance I get. I'm trying really hard to just make better choices every step of the way. I've increased my fermented foods, so I've had a lot of pickles lately, because apparently that's supposed to be beneficial as well, and I feel like it has been. Besides my mental health slipping, my physical health hasn't been as bad the last, like, week or so.
Got a corpus boss man.
Had a couple of slip-ups, but, you know, today I felt really good. The Saturday that I went and did the chowder thing, I felt really good, so, like, it's been better overall. And I'm just hoping if I can continue to cook as much as I can from home and start to add more veggies into stuff, that it'll be enough.
These management types aren't much for getting
at least for now.
But take out some of their expensive mercs.
Say what you want. I still think having a GLP-1 for me long term would be beneficial. According to my blood work, I do have some sort of inflammation, possible low-grade inflammation, just like chronically, so that's fun. And
even the boss man had
I really think that kind of thing would be super beneficial to keep with that. So it is on. We got the systems. Wait. It is on my mind of things to think about, just because I can't continue to be this size and be healthy. And it is very, very hard for me to keep weight off and maintain it. I did for a little while, but it's excruciatingly challenging. And it's not like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't know how much more will come off just from strict eating. Probably not a shit ton. Because I've done this before, so we'll see. But I am excited that at least a little bit has come off since getting off of the Lexapro. And the Wellbutrin and stuff, so yeah. I have a feeling changing birth controls will probably help too, but that's for down the line, because I got the results for the ultrasound back, and I am going to have to go to a gyno, so yeah. Fun times. Play Warframe now! Thanks very much for the follow. Convince a friend to try the game when he gets off work. You suggested Volt for him, Toageki. Nice. There's actually a lot of people that got, codes for people who have just started their account within the last 30 days, so there might be some more of those floating around if you didn't get one yourself. You've walked a bit for under 2 miles for 4 nights in a row. Good for you, Flavored. You're so sweet, Nightwing. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, so I've been trying really hard. Because again, even when I was working a labor-intensive job, I was on my feet all day long, doing anywhere from 7,000 to 12,000 steps a day, plus working out 4 days a week, at least 4 days a week, because I would go to Joe's house after work a lot and like go on the treadmill or do stuff over there, and it was torture to get the weight off, and I was eating pretty freaking strict, like counting everything. So yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to look for just a cheat code or anything. It's like I've tried everything else, so if it does get approved with insurance, then I probably will try it, just because it's supposed to have so many other health benefits besides weight loss, and I'm really looking for the health benefits, because the weight loss is great. That will be an awesome side effect, but I need the other health benefits at this point. I'm so uncomfortable. But we'll see if that's even on the table. If not, you know, even just getting my other health benefits, health issues under control, will probably allow me to become more active, and we'll see where that goes. I want to hope for the best, but again, I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to do better, make better choices. Like, sometimes I'll mix some protein powder into my Greek yogurt and then have, like, sausages with it for breakfast, and being mindful about portion control and everything. I hate having to focus so hard on food. I think about it every single time I eat something, so hopefully that won't be as bad moving forward either, and I can just continue to make good choices. But at the very peak, I was 207 pounds, and now I'm at 198.8. So, yeah. I'm really hoping that it continues to trend in the correct direction, because I know getting on the Lexapro, and probably the combination of the Lexapro with the birth control that I've been on for a while, just I've put on a lot of weight, and I'm so uncomfortable. So, yeah, I'm really happy that things are starting to do that, and like I said, it's been a few months. It's slow. I don't mind it being slow as long as it continues to work and trend in that way. Plus, I'm doing my physical therapy stuff, so I'm getting some extra movement in. It's not like I'm not doing anything during the day, but yeah, chronic fatigue sucks. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Okay, so it's only been 3 hours. I'd like to go for at least an hour. My problem is if I swap over to Blue Protocol, I'm gonna want to play for more than an hour. So, kind of thinking we just continue with this for a little bit. Nightwing, did you need anything else, or was it... Oh, you can't hear me because you're in ads. Who else is in my squad? Breeder Cody, you got gifted a sub, so I know you can hear me now. Do you need anything? We were just, like I said, trying to get Nightwing the systems, but I'm not sure if you needed anything as well. Hells yeah. Damn it. Why? You preferred Blue Protocol? I mean, I can run a poll. If people would rather me swap over, like, I will. It's just you're only gonna get an hour. Because I need to be able to sleep and get up to be able to eat for tomorrow. The only thing I have to do before bed is feed the crested geckos, which does not take very long, and change the water for the frogs because it's getting yucky and they can get really sick from that kind of thing. So, and I just put a new plant in their tank, so I really need their water to be changed. Yeah. Issues are killing you. Is there anything else you needed from the bounties, Nightwing? Just farming those mushrooms so I can improve rank and get to the arcane adapters. Was there a specific mushroom you were looking for? Because apparently certain mushrooms possibly spawn in, like, certain bounties more often than others. So was there a specific one you're looking for? Maybe we can try to tailor it to that. Sorry, it's like the spot on the back of my leg. What the fuck are you? Why are you itchy? Iron, what is the current one you're trying to max? Okay. Woo! Spun myself around. Does it say? I don't know if it says which ones have them or if it's all just random. I'm pretty sure certain ones come from different areas a little bit more frequently.
You finish one? Come back? I've got more.
We can do whatever you want. I have my part. Once again, thank you. Good luck, Charm. Is that for your first Nokko or for the second one? Because if you need a second one, we might as well just keep running that until you get another systems and see if the iron one is dropping. That's for your first one? Okay. So we might as well just run this one again. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to play as Mag. I just looked up at the other screen. I'm sorry. Who redeemed that? Melee. Melee, I'm sorry. Whatever you say, my dear queen, I do say. So we'll definitely run this one, and then I'll also do a poll to see what people would prefer. Manage poll. New poll. What next?
Got a
That says nest.
dealing with. And by pest,
Good job typing skills there, brain.
Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Bounties. Or Blue Protocol. Please vote. I'll give you guys... Well, it should take about 10 minutes for us to finish. For us to finish that. I'm gonna be sneaky. I snuck it in there. You guys can actually vote with your points to skew the results. I never let you use your points for anything, so have at it. Whatever you say. Do I need anything from the syndicates in Warframe? I don't think so.
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all now.
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's his problem. Your final target is that commander. On the way, I've got some other work for you.
Don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm not gonna play Blue Protocol again at some point. But just possibly not tonight. Which syndicate am I? Red Veil and Steel Meridian.
Left and right.
Why do you need something? Probably play more Blue Protocol tomorrow?
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Probably tomorrow because Joe won't be streaming or playing at all. So I might just do some more of it tomorrow. Not that that matters, but he's not interested. Well, he's still kind of interested, but yeah. So, because that would make sense since he has to work tomorrow night and then again Friday morning, unfortunately. So hopefully I can get enough of the stuff that I need to get done tomorrow to be able to start fairly early and then make tomorrow like a decent length of stream. The only problem is I'm still not going to be able to go to bed at the same time as him. He's been here and I've been streaming late. But yeah, so I should be able to do that.
Drinking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ask stone.
But he'll be back Sunday night as well because I have a cardiologist appointment on Monday. They're going to test for POTS, which is a autonomic nervous system issue that is with like blood pressure and whatnot. Based off of like going from a laying down position to a standing up position, your blood should pool in your legs for just a moment, and then your body goes, whoop, increased blood pressure, and then your blood pressure is supposed to go up to your brain. People who have POTS, whether that's what I have or not, it pools for too long, and then your brain goes, oh shit, we're dying, oh shit, we're dying, and then will like freak out and not do it correctly.
Nokko's little sproddlings help him keep him going.
So it makes you feel super dizzy and it changes your heart rate and your blood pressure and everything like crazy. So I have a feeling that that's kind of what's going on. Because sometimes even just standing for a while, I feel uncomfortable. It's happened several times. It happened at the grocery store again the other day. I was like, I don't feel so good all of a sudden. So I have a feeling that that's what's going on. Possibly. I don't want to pre-diagnose myself, that's why I'm going to the doctors and not just assigning these terms to myself, so. But yeah, so they're hopefully going to be looking into that on Monday. But that particular type of test, whether it is POTS or not, can make me feel not so great afterwards, especially if it is actually POTS, because they're gonna make me go upside down and check my blood pressure and then tilt me right side up and see how my blood pressure is then, and then do it again and check the different things, and I'm probably not gonna feel so good. So he's gonna come over again to make sure that driving home from my appointment, I don't have a problem. So he's gonna drive me to my appointment on Monday, so I am not a disgusting mess on the road. On the ad fish lady, you want to watch the world burn? It is way too early for an advertisement, but I will run it a little early on your behalf, just not right this second. It looks like people are wanting more bounties, so I shall stick with the Warframe. You still have more time to vote, but it's leaning in that direction. I was sleeping, then I saw Big Gun in sleeps and remembered to ask about Arc Gun. Oh. Blueprints here. I missed some of what chat was saying because I'm a yappy bitch. In other words, the title lied. I said maybe. I didn't lie. I changed it specifically to maybe before I went live because I wasn't sure what my plan was.
Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? One more job for you today.
Head to bed, says Kitty, if anyone needs anything from a syndicate that isn't Suda or Hexus.
Find it and finish it.
I'm defenestrating myself? No, just for that. Nobody's getting any of my Reese Oreos. I haven't even tried those yet, but that's okay.
You're arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts.
I appreciate the gifted sub earlier, Kitty. I think you're insane for gifting the game, but thank you anyway. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. We can find 2 more people in 25 seconds, right? There we go. We got the bonus this time. Definitely more on the Warframe bounties. Okay. I think people are using their points, but it's alright.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
Just for that number, you like them, they taste good.
Place looks better already. Come on up.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
No worries, Nightwing. Take your time. You and the family have been farming this together to get Nokko as well. Yeah, I think you've gotten the system so far. Well, I wish you the best at getting the rest, landline. You need Fluctus. I apologize. I think I need some more water. Fortunately, I drank the rest of the water flavor packet stuff that I have over here. I would have to get up, and I don't want to. So we're just gonna have some plain water. Oh, that was the other thing I meant to add to Throne. Damn it. Well, at least Kitty's got a bed, so he can't buy it. Also believe a couple of blueprints for the gun too. Nice. Hey, Nexus Twilight Apple, hello. You're so happy to see you all and return to our wonderful place and enjoy some company with your delicious pizza with you all. It's been a very hard but amazing year, and you're trying to win against the army with whatever I can. Continue my life in mandatory studies. You also got your diagnosis for the health reasons application, and you're praying and trying to make your days as amazing as they can be. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Nexus. Oh, yeah, well, you contributed 20,000 channel points. You're crazy. Which still means most of the people voted for Warframe, even with your 20,000 points, but, hold on. Sorry, my voice decided to cut out there for a moment. I'll give Kitty his points back. Complete the rest of them, and then
Gubby Mackie is raiding with a party of 55.
Thank you so much for the raid, Gabi Maki. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Warframe. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also sorry. I also go by Kira or Kayla if that's easier for you. Kayla is my actual first name. I play a lot of Warframe. Play a lot of variety. And I tend to do some art stuff on the stream. I'll be doing some art stuff next week. And that's about it. Feel free to chit-chat about whatever. I tend to just kind of be a chatting stream that I play Warframe at. So, we can talk about pretty much anything. Saram-chan, it's nice to meet you. Hello, Gabby. Brutal Green, good to see you. Just give me 1 second, because I was looking something up to put back on my throne list. Because I did feel better when I was drinking some of this stuff, so. Give me a second, and I will be right back to doing the things. Okay.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Streamers Gucci spent all day trying to kill Kuva Lich, jumping from planet to planet. Oh boy. I love Lich hunts. I haven't done them as much recently as I used to, but I have over 100. You heard me. Over 100 Kuva Liches. Either killed or converted. I don't have the exact numbers for everything. I know it's over 100 of just the liches. Never mind the sisters or the coda. It's a lot. I know, and it's a problem. But I had so much fun when they first came out going after those that I kind of just went ham. What's my favorite go-to Warframe? Wisp and Citrine have been my go-to a lot lately. Like, a lot. Nokko might get up there. Might. I need to give it some more time before it's still just like brand new, shiny
wolf says Zeus.
Frame situation. You said Zeus. I'm not Zeus. But yeah, Wisp and Citrine have been my two go-tos for a while. Love to meet you too. Oh, you're so sweet. You have your Lich on Mars. You're trying to make your Mirage and Latum stronger to blast it. Nice. 60% Pox and Eleanor store right now. I've been so bad about doing that. Probably should go get it, but I'm lazy. You had a Lich once. Thought he was a king? Never. I had a Lich and he stole my first ever Tau shard. Yep. Back when Taus were like brand new, I went on an Archon hunt and it stole my first ever Tau shard. So you best believe I changed gears and immediately went to go kill that bastard. I didn't care what was on the docket. It was getting swapped for going after that asshole for stealing my Tau shard.
And by pest,
first one ever. Nope.
Coming down here,
I was like, give it back.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Oh man, I was fuming. No, Tau, not cow. Tau. Almost sounds like a beat to a song. Tau. But yeah, Liches can steal Tau shards. They could at the time. I don't know if that's possible anymore because of the way that things changed. Originally, it didn't jump from planet to planet. but like it could have gone anywhere. I'm not sure when that swapped over, if that feature of it going from like Earth to the other one to all the way up to the Kuga Fortress is still was still the same at the time. But yeah, it stole my Tau Shard and I was pissed.
Get close to them and capture their energy.
They still can. They can also steal flooves. Yep. Hurts.
More about to bloom.
I didn't care about much else because I have more resources of everything at the time that I need, more than I knew what to do with, except for the shards. And I was like, you fucker, you stole it.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior. How are you? But yeah, they can take pretty much anything. I think there's only a couple of things that they can't. But yeah, I was just like, well, there goes my Tau.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
It's like I have vendetta against them after that. It wasn't even one I was going after. I just happened to have a lich at the time, and I was like, screw you, bastard. Stealing my new toy. They stole your Tau Shard and you had a cow about it? Yes.
One less bloom for them.
Meh, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry that you're doing meh. Surprisingly, medically, I'm actually doing okay today. Which is crazy. It's like the better that I've felt in the last couple of weeks. Maybe because I've actually had a couple of nervous breakdowns. Or meltdowns, or whatever you want to call them.
More about to bloom.
I'm on hopefully the other side of it for now. Rightfully so, the audacity of stealing your first Tau Shard. I'm so incredibly mad.
Before the mercs do.
You're handing out treats this year. To chat or kids?
One down. More about to bloom.
I'm usually at Joe's house for Halloween. I'm not sure how that's going to work out this year. I might go there for a little while and then come back home. November 1st is my birthday. So I don't know what the plan is. I do want to do some sort of like birthday stream type thing, but I don't know if it's going to be on my actual birthday or not. It depends. I was gonna try to have like some sort of little get together possibly at my place, but I don't even know who's gonna be available. It's just a random ass birthday. It doesn't matter. So, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the plan is for this year. Usually I go over Joe's house and we go trick-or-treating with his nephew for a little bit and then hand out candy when we get back. But they've been trying to like have him go with just his parents instead. So I literally don't know what the plan is. Nexus is their neurodivergent, and although being on level 1 of autism, it is still something you're educating yourself as much as you can for the current conditions and everything. Yeah, I've been doing a very similar thing for myself. Comorbidities happen quite often, so that's literally the process I'm on as well. So good luck. I wish you the best, and hopefully things get figured out for you. Good morning, Christopher. It's literally why I'm getting tested for a couple of different things, because they tend to be comorbid with ADHD. And that has already been clinically diagnosed. So, fun times. Your blood test today, by the way, and everything. Nice. Yeah, mine, I don't know. I still feel like they're a little bit off. My doctor only really wants to look at the ones that are like significantly outside of the normal ranges. And I'm like, but this one's right on the cusp of normal. Isn't that bad? Shouldn't it be like more in the normal? Like, aren't these things to also worry about if my body is super sensitive? And she was like, no, 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 no. I'm like,
Oh, bundle up.
okay.
Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the valleys.
So, I'll have to wait and see. She seems really nice, but I'm...
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer
But
the
I did order some
So find the
vitamins, and I'm
terminal,
gonna increase
what they
my daily... Well, not increase, but go back to doing a daily vitamin, and then also adding some extra vitamin D at some point. Yeah, go ahead. I know one of you is gonna make a Joe joke, but I'm gonna add some extra vitamin D as well, and see if that changes some of my blood work numbers. It makes me feel a little bit better. $787 on 793. You're so close to finishing your profile. Only 6 weapons for XP and the bone window. We finished farming the last 4 liches yesterday. Nice.
Good hustle.
You're checking
It's the last of the
everything.
energy
You want to
cells
add more
and
melatonin and D.
Nokko would be proud of you, he would.
Yeah, I've got a couple of vitamins that are supposed to be showing up tomorrow.
Looks like we got a fresh
Because I've
batch
already
of
been
basics
taking
moving in.
like a B12
Let's
vitamin. And I feel like that's been helping. But I don't know. Everything's still kind of out of whack. So. But they're gonna make sure it's not all in my head. I could just be a hypochondriac with PTSD that's causing me to have this happen. I don't think that's the case. You can't really fake the feeling of wanting to hit the floor. I haven't had that as much recently, but I have been increasing my salt, and I'm on a daily... histamine. I have a daily antihistamine. Because literally, if I don't take it, I feel like death. And I wake up feeling awful. Like, it's literally... It's like having a cold all the time.
Your body count, and you'll be done.
When I am not taking the antihistamine, every single day, I will wake up with, like, feeling yucky and, like, gunky. As if I'm about to come down with a cold or at the tail end of a cold, like, all the time. So thankfully adding the antihistamine has been really helpful, but I just don't want to keep using that as a band-aid for long term if there's something else going on that's kind of just masking. My melee weapon is the Guandao Prime. Isn't it great? It's just cutting through enemies like butter.
You cleared him out right quick.
One day you shall do that yourself. You're taking a multi one, but yeah, we shall see. 4 pills are primary intake since 2 ain't enough.
Full repo, if you catch my meaning.
Perhaps a lot of energy bars, some coffee, some ointment for your poor fingers, a sacred book for your soul. That's what you need to be able to max out every single thing in this game. Even I don't have that. You guys are crazy.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs.
Yeah, Bone Crusher. That's actually part of the problem. It's probably way too much information for absolutely anybody, but I don't care. This is just me yapping at this point. I don't have a lot of those feelings. Not necessarily just for Joe, because I obviously have romantic feelings, but yeah, birth control makes everything stupid. So it's all fun in games when you guys joke about stuff like that, but then at the same time, that kind of stuff has actually been on a standstill.
Don't think this is a time
at least for me. Ironically.
Boss man's here. You know what to do.
Oh my god, that's you right now. You ran out of antihistamines and you have to wait until pay comes in to get more. Yeah, and you feel gross. You feel like there's gunk in your lungs. Because that's what I feel like every morning. And I have to like pull my nose and usually cough a lot, like first thing in the morning, all the time.
I hope they didn't put up too much.
It's disgusting. And I haven't woken up like that since... Hey, look at that! We got a second systems. There you go, Nightwing. Now we'll do some of the other ones. For your second, Nokko. But yeah, ever since I started taking a daily antihistamine, I don't muddle through every single day anymore. And the worst part is sometimes that would happen randomly. Like, it didn't matter if I was around something I was, like, allergic to. I'd be getting those symptoms regardless. So, yeah. It's been nice. I just don't want to have to rely on it because I know taking that type of medication long term isn't necessarily good either, so I'm gonna have to get tested for stuff again. I'm worried that it's something like mast cell activation syndrome, which is basically like a histamine intolerance. So maybe that's why the antihistamine and eating better has been making me feel less like shit. But who knows? I don't. Yes, we got another system. Yeah, you cough and hack and can't breathe through your nose. It's horrible. You have an allergy to dust and you live in a desert. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. It's terrible of me. I'm allergic to cats and I have 3 of them. But, like, I put myself in these situations. Okay, I don't know if the allergy test was wrong or not. But according to the allergy test, I'm allergic to, like, a bazillion different things. Cats, dogs, guinea pigs, basically anything with fur or feathers. Dust mites, cut grass, trees, cockroaches, eggs, so many different things. Like, you name it, it's on the frickin' list, I swear. For the weirdest of allergies. So, bearded snails. I think I just have extremely sensitive skin. So, when I'm holding the bearded dragon and I'm not on my antihistamines, I will be so incredibly itchy, and there'll be like these raised areas if they like scratch my skin at all. I still get it a little bit while being on the antihistamine, but it's usually really bad. Like, Joe was trying to be funny and like scraped his nails down my arm earlier, and if I weren't on the antihistamine, those would be like massively raised bumps, like lines wherever he scratched. And then sometimes continue to be itchy, and that kind of thing has happened so many times in the past that I'm just, even though I don't have the symptoms, I just keep taking the antihistamine every single day because I know if I miss a day or 2, I'm gonna feel like death again. Your mom has a big one for pine. Being around the cats can also build up a resistance to said allergen in the case of animals. Right, which is why I wasn't going to just stop having cats in my life because they're amazing. And it has been better with animals most of the time. I build up the resistance to like the specific animal. So like my own cats aren't as bad. Just like my own cats growing up after a while weren't as bad, but somebody else's would just like trigger it. So it's fun.
Today I need you to deal with
in general, basically.
medicine.
Like, and I would have weird food allergies too, where it's like sometimes I would eat something and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And then sometimes I would eat the exact same thing like a week or 2 later and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. So, and the food wasn't bad, so. Sometimes that might mean the allergy might be to the medium they use to carry the histamic particles. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing. So many things had reactions. Like, there was a fucking list. Like, a massive list. And I'm like, I don't understand. How am I allergic to all these things? And I'm wondering if I'm not, and it's just, I have such a high amount of I'm wondering if I had such a high amount of histamine in my body because I refused to take antihistamines for the longest time because it was just kind of a no-go to take meds unless you were dying in my house growing up. So you know, I would just muddle through it, and I wasn't even told, you know, hey, you should go take that until I was much older. So it's possible that I had just had such a built-up amount of histamines in my system that weren't being processed that I was just reacting improperly to the test. And that's been my concern. So I'm getting retested because the last time I was tested was a teenager. Was when I was a teenager. So
This one. This task is
we're
important.
we're talking a long time ago at this time. I think I was tested like 12 years, 13, 14 years ago, maybe 15 years. I don't know, something like that. Definitely more than 12. So I definitely need to be retested again anyway, because your body can change, but yeah, I think there's more going on, because I just have such a severe sensitivity to way too many things for this just to be a normal set of allergies. I pulled some bullshit, and Booze Maker now needs the Fluctus Barrel. Nice. Ironwood is max, now you're moving on to Violet's Vein. Nice. Dust, grass, flower, pollen, and believe or not, the sun. Your skin itches if you're out in the desert sun too long. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, I have absolutely had uncomfortableness in the sun, but I don't think that was in the stuff they could actually test for here, at least. You had no idea it was an allergy until your doctor told you, then you found out your mom has a sun allergy too. Interesting. My sister has a mosquito bite problem, like a mosquito problem, so when she gets bit by mosquitoes, mine welt up a little bit. Hers used to look like she got hit with a softball going full speed. They would be these like massive, like 4-inch wide welts on her. And mine would be larger than average in comparison, but then you saw these things that looked like my sister got punched by the mosquito instead of bit. And you're like, oh, that's bad. So yeah, mine are still really bad, and for whatever reason, mosquitoes really like me. There have been some studies that show it's based off of blood type. And my sister and I both have O-type blood, so she's O positive and I'm O negative, which is ironic because she's a lot more cheery than I am. So it kind of fits. But yeah, so she's O positive and I'm O negative, so it's very possible that we're just the type of blood that mosquitoes want. But yeah, she, oh boy, she welts up so bad.
Ah, a gamma berry. Mutations should be
I
temporary.
need to whisper Nexus. There's a chance in the good future you'll move to Canada, so you're really curious what you can learn.
Here it comes. Get stomped.
This is alternative. Same at best. It'd be alternative medicines. Yeah, gasp, the body changes. Isn't that just growing old? Shit. Maybe. Also go touch grass. No, I'm allergic! I'm literally allergic to freshly cut grass. You know what's really sweet is Joe's nephew remembers like all of these things. He's got a very good like long-term memory. And we were outside one day playing around and he went to go cut the grass with like the little push mower because he finds it fun. And he went, oh wait, Chi-Chi, aren't you allergic to cut grass? And I was like, yeah, bud, but I took my allergy meds today, so it's okay. He was like, oh, okay, good. Because I was going to start cutting and I didn't want you to have a problem. Like, this kid is 9. It's so cute when he does shit like that. You're like, thank you for remembering. Because even my own dad wouldn't warn me that he was going to go cut the grass, so I should close my window. And this kid is like remembering. I'm being like, oh wait, Chi-Chi, aren't you allergic? I'm like, yes, hon, I am. But it's okay, I took my meds this morning.
Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Damn, must be allergic to the mosquito chemical. My sister, more than likely. You are HR plus type. Oh, cool. Neat. It's challenging for you, but neat. You guessed not Boost Maker? I thought somebody was helping you. No? believe unbearable at times to the point where you stay inside for a few days. Just to calm down. You wear light coverings when you're outside for long periods. Lots of sunblock. Kira, what aren't you allergic to? Sarcasm. Allergic to grass. Must be nice. Yeah, I literally can't. So, like, I can go outside, but again, if I'm not it's been so long that I've been taking antihistamines for, like, such a long period of time. Again, I missed it for a little while, and then immediately had to go back and be like, never mind, I'm buying a bottle again. Because if I miss it for a few days, I feel like death. But again, that's only a few days worth of buildup. I know if I just decided to stop taking antihistamines or wean myself off of them, I would feel sick. So incredibly sick. The problem is you have to be off of antihistamines for at least 4 or 5 days before getting an allergy test done. Which is really unfortunate, because I'm gonna be miserable. You really have that kid in your life, and you're also certain he is really smart. He is very smart. Joe's nephew is extremely smart, probably too smart for his own good, and that makes it challenging for him because he gets bored really easily. He has been diagnosed with ADHD as well. His was super noticeable and very easy to pick out because he is the typical little boy type. Where's that, like, kid that can't sit still or pay attention to anything for long periods of time. But yeah. He can be very, very kind. He can also be a little shit. But he's 9. So that's expected. But he can also be very caring. And I literally think about that day, like, occasionally, where I'm just like, he remembered. It's just very sweet when, like, it's not like he's my kid. He's my best friend's brother's kid. And just happens to, I mean, I've been around him his whole life. I'm basically his aunt. He sees me as much as regular kids see their aunts and uncles, so.
In your neighborhood, looks like.
But yeah, it's still very nice that he not only remembered, but thought to say something. Like, that's unusual. A lot of kids don't even necessarily take that into consideration. I'm glad he has that while we're going out there with the neurodivergent info. Yeah. You need the last part from Suda, and it looks like no one likes Suda in this chat. I'm sorry. I don't have Suda. I think Joe does? I'm pretty sure he's Suda and Perrin. I always mix his up. He mixes mine up too, so it's fine. But, like, I always mix up which ones he has. Somebody's gotta have Suda. Blood type has influence also. If you take potassium supplements, that can also attract mosquitoes. Interesting. Well, I don't currently take any potassium supplements, but I do know that blood type, that they've done studies, and they showed that type O blood is supposedly more desirable for mosquitoes, and they can smell it. Imagine being like, this one smells like type O. Just be like, I need it. But they do. They flock to me in comparison to Joe. Like, Joe was sitting out on the stoop in front of the building, literally right next to me. I was being eaten alive, and he had like 1 or 2 bites on him. Like, this is garbage. This is garbage.
Double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Here's the
Which Suda part I might have. It says send. Blizzmaker says the Fluctus. Please show him one from me too. Your youngest stepbrother has ADHD, and you're trying, despite your autism, to learn more and do things with him. Any tips or recommendations you have would be quite grateful to learn. That's tough because as far as I'm aware, I'm not autistic, so I can't really help from an autistic perspective. In terms of somebody having ADHD, everybody's different. Maybe figuring out what his special interest in is, because very similar to people who are autistic, a lot of ADHDers have special interests. So we may have a hard time focusing on one particular task, or kind of get bored and uncomfortable with it pretty easily, especially when you're young. Like, you really just don't want to do, or can't force yourself to do, the stuff that isn't fun. Except for your special interest. Whatever goes from being a hyperfixation for long periods of time then becomes a special interest. Mine is Pokemon, and
Keep it up, mate.
Warframe tends to be one as well.
You can move on.
Like, basically, I almost can't get sick of it. And it's tough because, you know, not everybody understands that. Now imagine Kiwa being autistic, a goldfish that's into trains. Not all people who have autism are into trains. I do think trains are cool, though. I don't have, like, train sets, but I do think trains are cool. There's a lot of overlap. Like, a lot of overlap between, like, level 1 autism and ADHD. So, I can sympathize. He loves gaming and music, and I should ask him what he wants to do with me. He's 11, so it's hard. Does smut count as a hyperfixation? It can.
They get to join the circle.
Usually that leads into, like, being on the cusp of a disorder.
But you can slow him down.
Being too into smut.
You gave the roots and
but,
chance.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it can be a hyperfixation. It can be a dopamine rush. Can be addicted to the dopamine of it. I think you're having executive dysfunction. Come on, you can do it, brain. Keep up. Executive dysfunction, like, often, yes. Executive dysfunction is so hard to describe to somebody. It's basically, I will do my best though. It's basically, I'll be doing something and I'm like, I really need to do the dishes. I really need to do the dishes. I can't physically make myself do those dishes. The idea of it is so repulsive that I can't get myself to do it. But then I will sit there and ruminate. Just do the dishes. Just get up, do the dishes. Just get up, do the dishes. Just get up, do the dishes. Like, repeating it constantly. And I will harass myself. Be like, okay, fine. Just 5 more videos and I'll go and do the dishes. Or I'll put my phone down and I'll just get distracted by something else. Or I'll go and get up to do that. And then I'm like, I can't do it. I'll do it later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. And this isn't like laziness. It's I want to do the thing. I can't get myself to do the thing. Kara, do the dishes. I don't need to. Joe did them. There's literally 2 pans and the food processor. So, and he would have done those too, but I had to use the tub for washing stuff. So apparently I stole all the water pressure. Because my apartment sucks and you can't be using 2 water-based things at the same time. God forbid I'm in the shower and Joe flushes the toilet. All the water pressure disappears and it becomes ice cold. Same thing happens if he uses the sink to rinse his toothbrush. Like this morning while I was taking a shower. He rinses his toothbrush and my shower becomes ice cold and loses all the pressure. I'm like, you fucking suck. He brushed his teeth, did all of that, washed his face and everything, and then ended up going to the bathroom. I was like, do not flush. Do not flush while I'm in here. You have already taken the heat and the pressure from me, and it takes like a good couple minutes to come back. Do not flush after going pee. Please. I beg of you. So if it's a disorder, can I file my brothel visits with my medical insurance? Funny. I backed which app decided to update out of nowhere. Gaming and animal / monsters with uses breeder Cody. Yeah. Yep. Console is open and we want to play. Go play. We can't get up to play. Yes. Yes. If there's too many barriers to entry, I am offended you laugh. It's a real question. That's a great question, but usually those things are considered negative, so you probably can't write it off on your medical insurance. Because usually people try to cure those types of addictions or dedications, if you want to phrase it like that. That is a beautiful. Beautiful. ADHD bullshit. Beautiful Urelli. I didn't know that wasn't a thing for most people. Tripping on words like that, the amount of times I trip on words and the frequency being so high, I did not know is part of it. Fine, you'll just buy the brothel. That should help, right? Probably. Joe was joking the other day. He said that, that I should just start like an actual OnlyFans for myself. And I was like, listen, it's getting close to being that desperate. Imagine. Like, I'll just start with feet pics. It'll be fine. You can only form a coherent sentence sometimes. Seriously, though. But yeah, a lot of the times I'll want to go do something and then I just can't. Do you know how hard it is sometimes to start stream? I love it once I'm done, once I'm started, but sometimes I'm just sitting there and I'm like, there's so many steps. There's so many steps to starting stream that it becomes almost a chore just to press the go live button. And once I'm going for a while, stopping stream to go do other tasks is also extremely difficult. So it's not the stream thing, it's the change. It's the start and stop of something else. Starting a new task or ending the current task is almost painful sometimes. Taking my Ritalin does help with a lot of the noise in my head, which kind of makes it a little bit easier to push through the executive dysfunction when it's dysfunctioning. But literally starting and stopping tasks sometimes is almost painful. Like, almost physically painful. You can barely run your turn. You need to run a troll. Technically, it's a good time to do that. So sorry. Everybody who is not subbed, I'm so sorry. If you have the ability to sub right now, that would be great. I'm not trying to be pushy. If you have the ability to pay for a sub right now, awesome. Prime subs are great too, but I am behind on paid subscriptions to be able to keep my 60-40 split. So I do apologize about running the ads, but it does allow me to chit-chat about this a little bit. I don't usually ask. It feels gross to ask. But I'm just throwing it out there. Please do not feel like you have to. If you are in a financial position where doing this would bring you problems, or even potentially bring you problems, or make you feel financially insecure, do not spend money here. If you have a little extra and you don't mind, great. If you normally use your Prime sub here and buy a sub somewhere else, swap for the month. Please and thank you. Just so I really just don't want to lose my extra 10% revenue split on all tier 1 subs, including gifted. But the gifted don't count to keeping this, so yeah. I do have to run the ad a little bit early, and I'm so sorry, but thank you for hearing my spiel. You can send in sometimes coherently? Yeah. Listen, brain wank should just be the definition of the mush that happens, because for anybody who hasn't heard this story, I'll tell this story real quick, and then I'll run the ad early. I was trying to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone, and it came out brain wank. Brain wavelength. Brain wank. Gotta love the brain. In other words, give me money or perish. No, 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 no. I'm not shaming absolutely anyone. If you do not have the funds or you do not want to or you just don't feel like it. It's too much effort. Like, please. Please do not spend money here unless it will not financially cost you. Like, you won't notice. And even then, like, if you just don't want to, and you're like, well, I have the money, just don't. If you don't want to, don't. But for those who are on the fence, it is much appreciated. I'm at... Let me see. See if it's calculated. 51. So I have 51 out of the needed 100. Lately, we've been getting... July was 90, August was 87, September was 84. Right now it's only 51. Before the end of the month. We'll see what happens. If people don't... It is what it is, but I'm only going to be pushing this month and next month, and then if it doesn't reset, it doesn't reset, but... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run that early. I do apologize. I am sorry. Sorry for the ads. Sorry. Feels so gross to be like, hi, this is my job. Can you people please spend money on me so I don't go hungry and homeless? I am picking up more sponsorships to hopefully make that work. Don't worry, I'll figure it out anyway. Ooh! This is so pretty. I know it's the same one from over there, but it's so pretty in the light. Alright, let me put up another bounty, because I've just been twiddling my thumbs. Sen has the part. I need to talk with you for a minute. Oh! Sensa knows she's in trouble. Nexus is EP. Oh, I hope you feel good when you wake up. Get some good rest. EP now. I'm paying for entertainment. No different from paying for a cover to get into a concert at the club. Yeah, but I prefer to be the type where, like, nobody ever has to do anything, and I want to be able to make more money elsewhere so that this kind of conversations don't have to happen again in the future, but it's getting to the point. I'm very nervous. And not that I want to go into politics, but I'm going to touch on it real quick. If things start to change and I have to start paying for health insurance because of the way that our stupid government here in the US is, I will be picking up another job or something, because there's no way that I can keep doing this and basically begging, and I don't want to, and it already feels gross to even talk about it. But if things get worse here financially, I will not be able to keep up. I'm not gonna stop streaming, but you might see less of me if it gets to that point.
Well, Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
Yeah, your Tesla prominent eat. Also, girl, go do that. Oh, laugh. I am so not comfortable with that. I was joking earlier about it, but like, I'm so I don't even show my face to you people. How am I supposed to do anything even remotely different? Yeah, no.
It was too good to be true. Taxman incoming.
Yeah, if I were a woman streamer, I would have been even worse. Digital prostitute. Listen, I know people go that route. I'm not comfortable with it. Sad thing is, getting a job makes it so you can't afford health insurance, but at the same time it disqualifies you from getting it for free. The problem is there might not be free anymore. If the government if the Democrats like give up the little bit of leverage that they have that's keeping the government closed, if they give in to the healthcare stuff that is going on right now, then I will have to pay for what is currently a free healthcare. And I will have to stop going to like basically every doctor's appointment because I will not be able to afford the copays.
Mark bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride.
But do it all as digital as your avatar, though I suggest you don't. It's not your brand. Yeah, it's not something I would ever.
Absolutely vicious.
It's funny to joke about. I don't think I would ever even actually consider it seriously. Especially nothing risque. You know, interesting things like classy burlesque would probably be as far as I would ever go because I've done cosplays that are kind of
the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
in that realm, but it would never go anything dirty. I'm not even remotely considering that. Cool, you can keep your sub here then. No, I don't want to go down that route. And it would only be like body positivity things for me if I ever went that way. But it would never get to like
Fruits and fruits have control. Make sure
actual stuff like that. I'm not comfortable with it.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming.
Thankfully got you a pair of amazing Sony. I don't know what those are. There's something parented. I'm assuming that's a headphone. Because you said pair of. But I have no clue what that is otherwise. Buy yourself a wig that covers your entire face in cosplay. No. I mean, aw shucks, no cure. Intent. I'm going to show. Oh man. But no, I'm not trying to be like prudish saying that I would never, you know, have my avatar. My avatar does have a couple of short skirts, but you don't see any bits, and I would never be comfortable showing my bits. I turned down someone who was going to pay all of my bills and give me $9,000 spending cash every month. All because I didn't want to have phone schmexy time with them at their beck and call. And I would have been golden. But I couldn't do it. It went against my internal morals.
Is that a few of Nokko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide?
Noise canceling 360 degree headphones. Jeez.
Off they go.
Granted, it could have just been a scam, but that's what they had offered, and I said no. Actually, originally they had offered video chatting, and then I said no to that, and they were like, but what about just phone calls? I was like, no. I can't do this. I'm sorry. It's just not for me. More power to the other people that do, but not for me.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek.
Here, I say this as nicely as you can. Are you out of your fucking mind? Yes. Had that not been made abundantly clear.
And by weeds, I mean corpus.
Random Inaros main. Thank you very much for the follow.
Let's march.
It's very nice to meet you, Inaros main. I hope you are doing well. You're desperate yourself. But no, I'm not comfortable with that. Those kinds of things follow you long term. The other people that do it, I'm not judging them for, well, silently I'm judging. but I would never degrade someone based off of what they choose to do with their own selves, but I can't do it.
Body count, and you'll be done.
Is nice. It would be every month. You've seen my writing in the furry community pays well. I'm just saying. Unless you have a degradation kink. Am I right? You've seen my writing in the furry community pays well. I mean, is that what you want to start doing?
Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Oh, you made quick work
Just
of it.
scrolling.
Plenty
Start.
of fertilizer for the roots and fruits.
Start promoting that you're doing?
Come see me if you need more work.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I've heard that the furry community has more money than they know what to do with, alright? I've heard. So I wouldn't be surprised if you already dabbled or, you know, jumped full on into the deep end. You're just kind of scrolling Twitch for more creators to vibe with? Nice. Well, thank you for vibing here. Much appreciated. 9,000, 9,000, you do it worth with no hesitation. But yeah, he wanted to give me $9,000 spending cash. Plus presents, plus all of my bills paid. Every month. And I just couldn't. I wouldn't even know what to do with that much money. I've never made that much money in my life. The most I've made in 1 month streaming was 8,000. Or just about 8,000. So I wouldn't even know what to do with like 9,000 after my bills were paid. Like what? I know there's people that make that, but what would you even do with that? I wouldn't even know what to do with 5,000 after all of my bills are paid. Like what? 9,000? So much fucking money. It would have been a different story if it had been Joe making that offer, but then it would have included a ring. He gets that shit for free, okay? I should start charging him. I'm kidding, that's wrong. Actually, what's funny is he's taken me out to dinner a couple of times and I was like, I can't pay, and he's like, you can with other ways. 125,000 is nothing to sneeze at. I wouldn't know what to do with that. That's like multiple years of streaming. I'd like to get to that point. I'd like to get to a point where I can start creating savings accounts or investing or something because I just make too much. But that's not right now. You think you go to eat because the stuff is quite important, but also triggering because money is quite a thing. I do apologize. I don't mean to be triggering to people. Trust me, I understand. I've already cried about money like 100 times this year. Or this month. It's fine. You should do a pedicure and other stuff. Talk with other girls and stuff. Nah. It's all good. No worries. Also, yes, you play a lot of Inaros, and you have 28 Inaro sets sitting around. That's crazy. That's the point, the likes of like Asmongold. Yeah, no, I don't need to be like that. I was actually in physical therapy the other day, and the assistant, I was telling him some stuff, and he was like, oh, how many people have you had in your stream at one point in time? Like, what's the most amount of people? And I was like, well, because of a raid, about 19,000. And then I was telling him some other stuff, and he saw how many followers I had, and he was like, man, if you keep this up, you could be incredibly famous and all that stuff one day. And I'm thinking to myself, and I ended up saying it out loud, I'm like, I don't need to be famous. I just want to cover my bills and be able to, like, maybe squirrel some away and just enjoy life. I don't need fame or, like, insane fortune. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Probably help a shit ton of people, to be honest, because there's no way I would just keep it all if it got to a certain point. But, yeah. I just want to be able to pay my bills. You know what I want? I want to be able to have enough money that I can just buy my groceries and occasionally, like, something for myself and not have to check how much is in my bank account because I know there's enough to cover it. And I don't have to like do any calculations. I would love to get to a point where I never have to calculate exactly how much is in my bank account again to see how much I can buy that day for food or whatever. That's where I'd like to be, is to have that as a feeling long term where I never have to worry about that again. That's all I want. I want to have enough that I can just afford my necessities and a little extra for me to fuck around with and never have to count how much money is in my account before doing so. And I don't buy expensive shit, so. Yeah, you should seek consultation for that, 100%. But yeah, that's it. I feel like that's what honestly a lot of people want, is just like enough to live comfortably. That's it. Well, I'm loving these bounties. If you really need to sleep, it's 4 AM for you. It is. We can go one more though. I'm having a good time. And all I need to do is feed the crusties and clean the frog's water.
Too many
So,
mercs trying
it's
to
fine.
turn the garden into some sort of
You
gilded
want enough money
bunker
to be able
for
to
His
walk down the
Majesty
street and be able to give a homeless man enough that he can get a room for the night and get a warm meal and be, meh, it's just some late change. That's nice, too. That would definitely be comfortable. But I feel like that still kind of falls into where I was considering. Like, I'd like to be able to just do little things like that. I'm not out here trying to buy a Birkin or some ridiculously expensive pair of shoes or something. Just my normal stuff. I'll probably always bargain hunt. I don't think I'll ever stop bargain hunting because
If Neff wants to keep mines cleaned,
the
let's start with
bargain.
his invasives.
Sorry, if you don't know that jingle, I might just be too
Couple other
old.
things need doing.
But yeah, I think that's
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby.
that's kind of where I'd like to be
Get
at
in there and stand
eventually.
your ground until they stop coming.
I've had it a few times. I've had little pockets of my life a few times where I'm just like, I kind of just want takeout. And I'll just order takeout and I won't have to calculate in my bank account if I needed it first. But I'm not in that situation anymore and I'd like to just be in that comfortably after owning a home. Bargain hunting can be fun. It's so fun to like haggle prices and everything. It's great. It's a thrill.
One half gone, one half to go.
One half gone, one half to go. Oh man. I found out I'm probably not gonna go because spending money there sounds extremely irresponsible. But next month there's an estate sale that I happened to scroll past on TikTok that has a couple of tables worth of vintage Pokemon stuff. I'm like, ugh, I really want to go. I mean, that doesn't even mean that I have to buy anything, but I'm like, I want to go. I want to go look at the stuff. Apparently, there's like a shit ton of Magic the Gathering stuff there too, but I don't care about that as much.
You're out of reinforcements.
But I'm like, ah,
Clean 'em
man.
up.
Wants to go. It's my crutch.
That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
But then you think, I don't need that. I'm easily pleased. Dream for you is a van down by the river. Is that what you want? Dream for me, long term, is a house with a yard surrounded by a lot of nature, preferably not bodies of water because that kind of makes me nervous. But a lot of nature and ideally a little small family. I'm not a down by the river type of person. I
The name should tell you everything.
I have a lot of
you need to
attachment
know.
issues to
Reeking
physical belongings. It's not quite hoarding. It's definitely on the cusp of it though. For me to be able to get to that, and I have way too many animals. I'm not forcing my cats into anything smaller if I don't have to.
We got arachnoid.
I already did that for
Pretending to be
5
part
months
of
where
a
they
circle,
lived in just like
but
a
it's nothing but
portion of
nuts and
Joe's
bolts.
house.
Stop
So,
that faker.
no.
You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus.
You're still
Try
beating
it,
yourself
see.
up over not buying that box of Pokemon packs that were 10 cents a pack. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I could resist. See, I'm one of those people where I'm not collecting just because something has monetary value. I like pretty cards. Pretty art on pretty cards make brain go brrrr. So, I can't help it. It doesn't have to have like crazy value to it. I know there's a lot of people that like only want cards that are full arts or only want cards because they're either popular or have good value to it. I'm like, meh. Meh. I mean, that's great. That's fun. But it's not my primary focus. Your mom has that issue. It's a struggle to get her to get rid of shit from 40 years ago. Yeah.
Just heard the Merc.
Granted, I have gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Like a lot. A lot of stuff. Got rid of a bunch. Because I was kind of just allowed to hoard quite a bit when living with my mom. When living with my parents. So, yeah. But it's...
You know what to do.
It's definitely not what I want. I don't want to feel like I have to move stuff around constantly just to get to the things behind it. Especially like in the mornings to make breakfast. I hate the messy kitchen. It drives me insane, but I don't have a shit ton of space. I don't like having to move something just so I can like put a plate down or put a bowl down so I can make breakfast. Because that used to be an everyday, all year round like problem for me, and so I won't let it get to that.
Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Right now, most of the things that I'm keeping that I probably shouldn't are toys from my childhood and art supplies. Those things are very, very hard for me to whittle down. Kara, speak well. I do good, yeah. But yeah, that's been really
more about to bloom.
My biggest thing.
The taxman pluck 'em first.
But I also grew up without a lot of money, and apparently that plays a lot into PTSD. When you grew up without a lot, that you kind of hold on to everything because what happens if I need it? What happens if I can't afford to get one of those again in the future? Whatever it is.
Another cluster of
so that kind of thing sits with me a lot.
One less bloom for them.
When I was younger, I was so interested in trying to like fit in and brag, even though I had nothing to brag about. I really wanted like people to think I had cool stuff. So I was so afraid of getting rid of anything because then when I told someone, oh, well, I used to have that, they'd be like, oh, well, where is it? I don't have it anymore. Oh, then it's not real.
Look at these taxmen.
That mentality fucked me up for a really long time.
We'll make it ours.
Sometimes it's still a little hard for me, but it was really hard to be like, well, what if people don't believe me that I used to have that? Or what if I don't believe myself because I forgot that I had it, and like it just all spiraled very quickly out of control.
Lots to learn. blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy
But yeah,
one.
that was one of my
their own tools and let us have control.
biggest
Don't let 'em
issues.
touch our new toy.
Like, I really was, especially as like a preteen and teenager, I was so worried that people wouldn't believe me. That I just held on to everything. So it was a combination of worrying that people wouldn't believe me that I had the thing to be able to show off, because I really just wanted friends. And then the idea of, but what if I need this and I can't get another one? I can't replace it. Especially when I was younger, because we didn't have the funds. Everything was like, if you break it, we can't get another one. So I was so worried about selling something, because I'm like, well, I'm never gonna have it again. I can never get it again. And here you are with 5 bags of shit, old clothes, books that needs to go, but mom won't let me take it to the Goodwill so they can dispense of it for you for free. She's all, but my friend might be able to use it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I sadly completely understand that thought process. But what if I need it for something? Like somebody else might be the one who needs it, or even just something simple as, well, I don't want to get rid of these buttons because they might be useful for a project, for an art project, and if I get rid of them now, I'd have to buy them later, and that's a waste of money. So why don't I just put them in a jar and hold on to them? And I've gotten a lot better about it, but that type of circular mindset is something I struggle with.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
That's why you don't clean or anything, because she won't let you do it in a way that lasts. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I've dropped a bunch of stuff off to donations in the last few years. Of my stuff, of my mom's stuff, like, you know, I've gotten a lot better. There's still probably a ways to go. There's still probably a lot of things that I'm holding on to for unnecessary reasons, but it's very hard. Especially if you hated the Big Bang Theory TV show, it did get some things right. You're reminding me of when Sheldon shows Amy his storage unit with everything he's ever owned. Yeah. Yep. That kind of thing resonated with me a lot. Like, it's really hard for me. That's how it starts before it becomes storing things and empty cookie tins. I already said I'd store stuff. I want to get better storage to be able to keep that my things that I actually will use. Like, I have so many beads, so many beads, and all kinds of stuff that, like, I like having because it does come in handy. I have had my stuff come in handy many times in the past, and that kind of solidifies that mentality of mine of like, but what if I need it? But what if? Like, I really want to paint the side of one of my reptile tanks, and I'm like, I should really do that. And Joe's like, well, what if you used the stuff that people use to paint on windows? And I was like, ooh, do I have some of that? But like, what if I had pared down all of my stuff and like I didn't have that now, but I need it? And then I'm gonna have to go buy it and waste money. And today's gonna 90+ degree weather. You can keep that. We got out of that already. That was a few months ago. No, thank you. No. You have that 90-degree weather. I'm good. You know, I've actually felt more like myself today than I have in a while. I know I'm kind of rambling and everything, But I feel more like myself right now. Which is really nice. I'm not feeling numb or anything. I'm kind of just feeling good almost. Which is weird because a few days ago I had a freaking mental snap. I was like sobbing on Sunday. I was so screwed up on Sunday that like that's why Joe's here. To spend I'm gonna spit. That was gross. To spend time with me because I was in such a freaking mess. Sent it your way. You want 90, even 100 plus? Ugh. Why? I feel so sick in that kind of weather. Like, so incredibly sick. Maybe it's because the weather's changing. I usually feel better when it's a little bit colder out. Like, my joints start to hurt, but I don't feel like I'm an overheating mess. I hate hot weather. Like, anything over 90, I don't want to go outside. And unfortunately, inside my apartment's not too much better when it's above 90 outside. So, yeah. I'm doing all right today, T Gamer. I hope you're doing well. Average temperature in summer is 77 to 104. Gross. That's what that is. Average summer temperature here is probably high 70s to like high 90s. But it usually just sticks between the 70s and 80s or like low 90s, but I don't like it. Anything over 80 isn't ideal. Anything over 90, I really don't want to go outside. Anything above like 98, I'm like, please don't. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me exist in this weather because I feel physically ill. I feel horrible in hot weather. I feel sick, I feel run down, I feel like my body can't control its temperature, it can't cool off at all. Don't get me wrong, I also don't like the freezing cold. I'm the type of person where my body starts to shake and jitter and chitter? I think it's called chittering. Yeah. So I don't love it when it's that either. Still playing Blue Protocol? You can't stop. It's addicting. I'm sorry. The sponsorship paid well, I'm sorry. Plus, I do plan to play it again myself. Look at that! I said I was only gonna go over there a little bit, and then you guys got an extra half hour out of me. I am a lizard. No, the lizards like the heat. I personally can't cool off, is the problem. I must damn well be a reptile because you thrive in the summer at its hottest. Nope. Nope. Give me 65 and sunny, or maybe 70 with like a nice cool breeze going through. I don't mind like 50s. 50s weather is not bad. Like 50, 55, because I just wear leggings under my dresses or a jacket. Great. My only problem is when it gets so cold that I have to put on too many layers, but then my body struggles to self-regulate its temperature, so I end up feeling like I'm sweating inside the clothes because it's too cold, because I put on too many layers. I don't like finding that sweet balance. So the temperature lately, freaking perfect. Like earlier today, great. Where I'm like, I don't want to have to debate about whether or not I should put on my fleece-lined leggings or like regular. I just want to wear regular leggings underneath my dresses and closed-toed shoes. I would be in boots all year round if I could, like cute little heeled boots. And then maybe a light jacket. And I'd be happy. It's my favorite. Your summers can get upward of 110, but we get tornado force winds once a year, so the heat also brings breezes. I mean, I live in New England. You're gonna get that kind of stuff if you're around here where there's like breezes, but still. Just don't like the heat. I'll take the cold over the heat. I hate the feeling of overheating. I feel nauseous, I feel gross, my brain starts to feel like it's swelling. Like, I do not like the heat at all. Will choose any other thing besides overheating. I don't know, I've never been in like Arctic temperatures, so I can't say nothing, but definitely don't like the heat. Then there are some people who are like, live in it, and I can't. Like, Joe's mom and sister go out on the deck and just like absorb the sun. Like, nope. You know what happens if I do that? I'm gonna be sunburnt and fucking itchy. Many people around here, even in winter, wear flip-flops and shorts. Okay, that's New England as well. There was somebody who worked at Home Depot that would always wear shorts, but the problem was he was a department head, and Home Depot started cracking down on him wearing shorts instead of, like, khakis and stuff. And he's like, seriously? This man wore shorts in a blizzard. Like, you're going to make him wear pants? It's terrible. It was so rude. Like, how dare they do that? And he was miserable. When they were like, it's more professional. And I was like, bitch, this man brings in so much goddamn money to your store and helps out people with a smile on his face. And you want to ruin that because of professional images? No, he wasn't wearing Daisy Dukes. He had, like, you know, just above the knee dude shorts on. Like, every day. So stupid. Take us for the... You take it. That's it for the missions for tonight. Yes. I need to go to bed. Despite the fact that, like, I'm actually starting to feel tired, which is great. I have physical therapy at 1:30. It's after 4 a.m., which means I unfortunately cannot sleep all day. So, I do need to go to bed. Because if I need to be there for 1:30, I need to be awake by like 12:30 so I can eat and not feel sick. Which means... what? This thing's gonna have... 8 hours if I fell asleep in the next 10 minutes. So I'm going to get less than 8 hours of sleep. That's if I end stream now, and I still need to be able to go quickly feed the Cresties. And... clean the frog water, so let's disband the squad so you can get the pets taken care of and get your sleep. Yeah. So thank you very much, both of you, for being in squad, Nightwing and Breeder Cody. I really appreciate it. Say good night to you, Quinn Kira. I hope you have a pleasant sleep and catch you later. And thank you once again for being my good luck charm. You are more than welcome, Nightwing. Thank you so much for being in squad. I appreciate it, and I'm glad I can help you with your stuff. Look forward to no streaming tonight. Not funny. Not funny. No, the plan is to try to get on early. Because I need to be able to redo the frogs tank tomorrow. I have to get it done tomorrow, but it's like ideally to try to get it done tomorrow and set up stuff for Saturday when I get back. Because Joe has to go to work. So I'm going to try to do that while he's at work. I'd like to try to get through tomorrow without having to take a nap as well, so we'll see if, yeah, how that works out. Thank you for the mushroom help. No, thank you for being in squad, Breeder Cody. I appreciate it. Hey, Pure Water. By any chance, do you know how to unlink accounts? I linked my PC account to my console, and I want to unlink them. You mean you linked your PC Warframe account to your console? I don't think you can undo that. Those are permanent. Pretty sure. Why would you want to unlink them? There's crossplay. Why would you want to keep them separate? Or by others channel whenever you get a second, so you can also see the absolute cutest fucking thing you've seen all month. Okay. I did see you say that earlier too, and I'm sorry. Or by others. Oh good god. That's really cute needle felting. You don't own a console anymore, there's no point of having your PC account linked with your console account. So it's just cross-save and cross-play. So it literally doesn't matter. If those two accounts are linked, that just means you can pick it up and play it on the other thing. So those accounts are now together, they're merged. So they are one account. So it doesn't matter if you don't choose to play it on console anymore. It's just an option if you want to in the future. You can still play that same account on your PC.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you.
They've been assimilated like the Borg.
I got work.
Also, before I go, look at these cutie pictures. And then that's newbies. New tank. Can see Joel's species. And some of the dunes. I'm literally obsessed with this picture. It's so cute. Alright. I did the thing. I showed you the stuff because I almost forgot. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, Sora has a sponsored stream.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Boy, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Yeah, let's go to Asura. I've only rated him 3 times in the last month, so... yeah, and he'll understand that I need to raid and run. It's fine, I appreciate the response. No worries, I just don't think there's a way to... unlink them. Because they're now a merged account, so it's literally just the same account that you can play on both platforms. I feel like we raid Asura incredibly often, or is that just me? I mean, it's kind of like once a week. Would you rather me not? You know what? I cannot. I mean, we do go there an awful lot.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I got a cover to maintain.
Hi, Gold Hair. Is there something I can do for you? kind of what I was looking for. Do you have somebody in mind? Finding someone to create, yes, cold hair. She's going to bed right after.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have a quiet.
I have no idea what that is. Cold hair. Puma, thank you so much for the follow.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi.
Japanese action game like Ghost of Tsushima sequel. No. Why don't we just keep it in the Warframe category for now, and I will raid Sneeze You. Someone else had suggested that, and I know I've been there before. I tried to kick a beach ball in the blue protocol and walked right through it. You're incredibly sad.
Bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Alright. I need to go. You guys need to enjoy your day. You don't have to go to bed. You just can't stay here. There we go. I will most likely be streaming tonight. No, Kira isn't your real mom. You're gonna go pass out now. Me too, because I'm getting a slight headache occurring, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will most likely be streaming tonight unless some sort of health problem pops up. No, I'm not promising anything anymore till things are figured out, but I should be streaming tonight, all things considered. Probably play a bunch of Blue Protocol since I will have the night to myself. But we shall see. Alright guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Good night, good day, goodbye. And I will catch you later.